opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Vezir and Nefar just redeemed. Say hi.
Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Shadow in the house. Good morning. Good morning. And beg your finest friggin' pardon title. Stretches the huddles back down into blanket. Oh. Sounds nice. Got the blankets all wrapped up cozily. I'll explain the title, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Got a big day. A big day ahead of us. Sent me another song. Oh. Ooh, let's check this. I'm not sure if the settings are right on that. Okay, we're good there. Loot. Loot's coming in. Okay, settings are good.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Started off good. Icy balls. Welcome, welcome. That's a good song. I like this. A little bit of coffee, little bit. Nice. Yeah. What?
These are worthy foes.
Got soul.
Underestimate them at your peril.
$40 streams. Wow. Nice streak.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll
I
take
respect
a
it.
look inside.
I like that. Thank you for sharing. Let's see. Gotta hit the fan. Whenever I go full bald and I got my beanie on, I just get so warm so easy. I'm all insulated. Burrito. No. No, I'm in the zone. It's not me. Oh, it is me. Ooh, my bad. Zoing. Well,
It is done, Tenno.
new extraction circle is stupid. Word. I agree. I agree. All right. Uh-oh. Daydream Senpai. Hello. Hello. Yep. Cracking some relics to start the day. Nice relaxing farm. Big plans for today. We wanted to check out the Uriel ability on the Subsume. You know, I'll get right into it. I did not realize, because Uriel's so strong, right? I didn't realize, if you notice his second ability, when you activate it, he goes immortal to regenerate health. Look at that. So he goes immortal, immortal, immortal. And so that means that your health regeneration is going to be protected. This has way more implications than I thought. And we're going to talk about that today. Garuda is absolutely buffed by this to an almost unbelievable degree. I don't know how they can justify such shenanigans, but we're gonna talk about Garuda first, bring in some other warframes, and show the full effect of what this ability can do. It's way better than it looks on paper. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's the plan for today. And if you're trying to break down the title, the Garuda is a vampire warframe, hence Dracula. But Dracula's from Transylvania, which is east of Germany, where lederhosen are. So I was thinking Infinite Lederhosen is a great title for this build because of what it can do, but I had to make it make sense for a vampire, so we took the title from Fievel Goes West and merged it with the concept of Dracula, therefore making Dracula Goes West and finds Infinite Lederhosen. I was very proud of that. Very proud of that. I did some research. I had to do some research. But that's what we've come up with. Been taking a big fat break from Warframe. You haven't pushed to farm Uriel yet. Did you get a chance to play the Parita Rebellion and get all the arcanes, or did you already have all the arcanes? Because that's a big thing. Like, if you missed that one, might be a whole year till we get another one, or maybe longer. You farmed him the day he came out and got him after your first Ascendia run? Yeah, me too. Well, I farmed him the first day that I played because he came out. I want to say he came out while I was on vacation, right? Was that correct? Visiting family? Is that the right time? I don't even know. But when I did get to it, Uriel's really strong all on his own, but I had no trust or faith in his Zoom until last night when I was playing around with it. It's kind of sleeper OP. Also,
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
we got to have a conversation on top of this regarding defenses, because my vague memory, I don't play many defensive warframes, but my vague memory is defenses were significantly less good than they seem to be now. So we gotta look at that. Armor tanking, armor health tanking seems to have gotten a bit better.
They are on the run. Another successful mission.
So that just makes this even more cool. Oh. Oh, it's just off center. The whole thing is off the edge down here. Interesting. They just put it in the wrong place. He's super fun, yeah. You picked up Energized Aegis and Furies. You stopped after that. That's fine. That's good enough. Energized is really the one you want to get. Mafika drops were so good before the hot fixes. That's true. It seems like they've had a little bit of a nerf. But then there's also the very first week we had it, it seemed like there was like a loot room, in air quotes, that was dropping a ton of them. And we haven't gotten that rotation back. I'm not sure if we will, considering that people were target farming it. I'm not going to call it exploit. I'm going to call it target farming. Similar to the Aya farm that got nerfed. Uriel. All right, so yeah. Right now the chill plan is just cracking some relics. Gotten into cracking relics a bit more after the Parita Rebellion, or the Blood of Parita operation ended. Having a chill time, just opening boxes. Yeah, we're still doing super great. I spent last night doing some trades, chilling, watching some YouTube. Actually, you know what's crazy? What's the name of that? If you don't know, the Burnt Peanut is a streamer who plays a lot of Arc Raiders. And he plays with another streamer named Gingy a lot. And she has just blown up as a result of his fame and her just being a really good, you know, Arc Raiders player and fun to watch, right? So last night, she was playing with a professional football player, because just happened to like group up with him through friends and whatnot. She had no idea he played professional football. So like when she discovered it, it was just like hilarious. And then like the comedy ensued. And then there was this situation where in Arc Raiders, random people can kill you and then revive you. So there's often times where large streamers get into a situation where they get killed and then they're like, hey, it's me. I'm a big streamer, revive me. And they'll like recognize the voice and then they'll revive them. And it's like really funny because it's like, what the heck is this? You're like arch nemesis that just like killed you in a PvP game, revived you because you're cool. And so that happened to Gingy right as she was playing, and the football guy is like freaking out over the reality that like video game people can be so cool that like random people will recognize them and revive them in the video game, even though it's PvP. And he's just like freaking out over like the kind of fame that exists in that. And I was just like, I was having so much fun watching that. It was just like, yeah, there's a whole nother world of gaming that exists that I think Arc Raiders really is highlighting, and I like that. Right now I'm cracking solo, but it's always open squad. You can join if you want. I'm on my alt account, so Queso Night, as in night and day. You can come in if you want. Absolutely crazy. The amount of times like people that are like famous streamers get recognized in arc raiders and like get revived, and I think that's so cool just to have like a like that much of a community that it like transcends normal gameplay. You want to join your IGM is a Kiss the Rhino. Oh well, okay. That's what you want to do. I mean, watch out for the horn. I'm not getting Kiss the Rhino. Maybe there's a spelling, capitalization, or punctuation error there, or maybe your console and I can't find you. Oh, your console. All right. Well, GGG. No, I'm just kidding. Digital Extremes. I have the right capitalization, but I can't connect with this person. Isn't that annoying? Dreamy dash sand. Nope. Let's try this. Nope, still comes up with Kiss the Rhino. Go ahead and accept my friend invite, and then I'll be able to add you. Dreamy Sand. Running over to your console? Okay. No rush, take your time. How far did you get on dongle? I didn't go any further yet. I have the same challenge. The same challenge. Where is it? Should be this one. 12. Where's 13? Oh, there's 13. 30-minute survival arbitration on the alt account. On the main account, we just finished the 30-minute survival arbitration. So, main account is one step further. All right, I'm gonna run one more and then we'll pick you up and join. Why is this not doing it right? Why is this not? It's better.
Accept your death.
Yeah, the survival rate's pretty rough. We're waiting for survival weight, not rate. I'm okay with it. It's fine. It's a super pinnacle challenge, so it's fine if there's like lots of barriers to it. I feel like the more barriers, to be honest, like the more it's coveted and the more like valuable it is, as long as they're not like arbitrary. I think a rotation of like mission types, that's fine. That's normal stuff. I have often thought that some of the arbitration missions could be removed from the pool. More of a curated list to help for, like, especially like newer players. Like some of those missions are really just, well, they're dookie, and I wish they were gone. They're not easy to complete. They're basically unrewarding considering like how you have to do them and all that. I wish that they would curate that list a little bit better, but some people hate survival too, so it's like, what do you do when you have like such a vastly disagreeing player base on what they would want to see? Kind of just leave it alone, you know? If you make a change, then you get scrutinized on the change, right? If you leave it alone, then it's like, oh, it sucks, but it's always sucked and it's gonna always suck, so it's whatever it is. You know? You get less pushback.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to
For me, it was definitely survivals, because I just went in with an Octavia. I sniped those, you know, different drones with my, I sniped the drones with my gun, and I just had the gun silenced, and that was back in the day when the mallet actually pulled aggro, so I didn't have to have noise-making weapon in order to draw aggro. And it was just so different back then. And now I feel like some of those changes, especially mallet doesn't draw aggro, so you have to make noise for enemies to come from the next room over. And like, I probably wouldn't get through that farm today. I probably would try a different type of farm, or I would use a different warframe, but for me it was pretty easy with Octavia back then. Well, hello. He does exist. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I had the name. They were logged in under that name. Were they logged in under that name? Because what should happen is if I go communication friends and I go kiss the rhino and I remove you as friend, right? And then kiss the rhino. Hi. You must not, you weren't logged into the game, huh? That must be it. You weren't logged into the game. Oh, you weren't, yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay, we're fine then. I was worried that there was something else. We have so many issues with like console PC connectivity shenanigans with alternate names of Tenno and all that. Ooh, it's an entire mare of night. An entire mare, I tell ya.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid.
So I will take your console name,
training.
and I will put console, and then I will take your PC name and put that in too. And that should solve problems for any future endeavors, especially since you're on my friends list. So this morning I did make coffee. It should be ready very soon, if not already. Yeah, we're 24 minutes and it's ready. I'll go grab that after this run, and then we'll do another run. But it shouldn't waste any time. Yeah. What was I talking about before that? Oh yeah, the arbitration. So there's a lot of difficulty with the, let's call it splay, where like there's an initial like goal and endeavor and it works just fine, but then like over time there's like this small like deviation, like the game moves off in a direction and certain things don't keep up as far as mission types and stuff. That's really hard to manage, and it's one of the things the player base is keenly aware of because they're trying to accomplish those objectives on a daily basis. But if you're not like having to reset your account and try again, or you're not like constantly thinking about it, like me constantly thinking about like baby Tenno and what could improve their playthrough, it's really like hard to keep a beat on that, you know? So I don't blame them. It's just one of those things that's like in that category of Warframe has pushed so many new things with new subsumes becoming a thing to begin with. Like, arbitration hasn't been touched since before subsumes became a thing. That's a long time ago. There's a lot that's changed in Warframe, from tankability, area of effect changes, so many different things. What even abilities are available to you has changed so drastically. All right, let me grab this coffee while we load in. Yeah. So there's easily multiple hundreds, if not thousands, of new play styles and combinations that, you know, serve to shape and mold the normal way we play. And arbitration has seen very few changes in that time. My biggest gripe with arbitration is actually the movement of the robots. I feel like those little immortality drones have some AI problem where they don't like to come toward the Tenno. They don't like to aggress, or they don't like to turn corners. They don't like to, like, they're just very lackadaisical when it comes to their movement. And so it makes it really hard to enjoy the content, because you have to kill the drone before you can kill the enemies. And the drone is almost, I would say 80% of the time, almost always, the drone is around a corner, behind something, not coming toward you, and you're like waiting for it to turn the corner so you can pop it and like kill it, but you just can't. So then that limits like what you can do. You got to have a warframe that can run into a scenario where the enemies are immortal and attacking. So that just really limits play styles. The drones are already immune to abilities. They make the monsters immune to abilities. So there's already so much going on. And I think like so many times it's like you don't know where the drones are. And when you do find them, they're like always like, I'm coming for you. You're like, bro, become like, like stop hiding behind the minions you're making immortal. It's annoying. And so that leads us to, you know, area of effect strategies and, you know, different strategies that counteract that, like chaining beam weapons, because that's all that works. And so it really, I really think a simple change to how they move, if they were more aggressive and like tried to come toward you, and maybe even if you added some effect, like, you know, those little demons that they get close to you and then you start taking damage, maybe some sort of effect like that, where the shield drones themselves are progressing toward you and easier to target, but the trade-off is that if they get too close, you take damage, right? That would be cool. Something like that. I think that alone could completely like improve the feel of that game mode. Especially considering that, like, we have so many issues right now with anti-cheat, because so many, I'm assuming, considering how important it seems to be to digital extremes, I'm going off of their vibe, it seems to be like there's a lot of people trying to exploit the game, and so they're constantly combating that. And I think sometimes their, you know, reasonably heavy-handed approach to solving that problem results in unnecessary other issues, like enemies just don't want to move toward you during a survival mission. We don't get enough reactant in certain scenarios during fissure missions because the enemies are like over there in the zone, and we're over here, and the map is stinking huge, and so we got to go over here where we don't even know if there's monsters over here, but we got to go and check and see because they're not coming to us at a reasonable pace unless we make lots of noise. So I don't know why. I think that all of those things are all in the same bin. I see a thread that like kind of flows through all of that. And I think it's just enemy AI. At the end of the day, would solve all of those feels. The hard part is finding the way to make the enemy AI work better without allowing for more AFK strategies to crop up. That's the hard part.
Your will was greater. This is good.
First sip. You guys ready? Oh, it did the thing where it makes me warm as it goes down. Coffee. Today's a good day for coffee. Interception has to go from the list. I think interception follows the same thing. Like, the enemies are just not aggressing fast enough. They're very lackadaisical. They need to either be trying to kill you or trying to capture one of the targets. And it seems like a lot of times they're just moving forward and doing neither of those two things. You know? Like, you ever see like enemies and they're just like, and you're like, bro, you gotta go get them. Like the enemies that are alerted to a target will like run toward the target and try to go attack it. But these enemies aren't alerted. They're just chilling. And I think overall that could somehow, we gotta make that change, because right now it's just, it feels very like this dude right here. These dudes right here, we are literally blasting and these dudes are just chilling. This guy, well, he was kind of getting bothered by some pets, but still, you guys know, we know, everybody knows the reality is that they're just not trying to kill us. They need to be more aggressive. I don't know why, but we're asking for enemies to be more aggressive in a video game. Dude, that Syandana is putting in too much work, I think. We gotta calm that down. Syandana is so extra right now.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Cyanox spheres pop the RB drones? Yeah, because they count as weapons. Is that true? I didn't know that. That's pretty OP. Don't the Cyanox spears go through walls too? This is a Uriel with lots of parkour velocity, which gives him more flight speed when his one is active. It's the new warframe, and he's very, very, very strong. He has defend the area shenanigans, do extra damage with your weapons shenanigans, and move real fast shenanigans. And if that wasn't enough, he also has self-healing shenanigans, and he has enemy debuff shenanigans, and he has remember when Echo first came out in League of Legends? That's how Uriel feels. I'm dead. Oh, how did he do that? Oh, he just time traveled back. He's alive again. Oh, great. He gets all the toys. You want a filter for mission types on Warframe star chart. Ooh. Why would you use it, and how would you use it? Because right now, players are funneled into certain areas of the game by nature of like the different grinds you have to do, which I feel has worked wonderfully. But how would you use that tool if you had a filter for mission types? I'm curious. Don't take you back to the release of Echo. Yeah. People were so so confused. I think that's where the 1,000 Years champ was first coined.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
After completing the star chart, I want to see all the survival missions. I can filter them. But why? But like, okay, so most people when they get to like mid game, they start to farm endo and primes, right? They're farming primes for ducats so they can get their primed mods. They're farming endo so they can level their primed mods. So they're basically just doing arbitration, relic cracking, and relic cracking has like a very specific set of missions that, so like the way I'm thinking about it is like players already have like a list of, I want to do this type of mission instead of I want to do this like specific, like I want to do relic cracking. Go to the relic cracking tab, right? And then they pick from that short list. So I don't know what purpose that would serve. Okay, so you're searching for a specific resource. They tell you it's on this planet. The circle is a lie. You gotta toward the edge. The resources are on a specific planet. You can find that from your foundry or from the wiki, but you get to that planet and you're like, I want to farm this resource and I like to farm in survival. I don't know which one of these nodes is the survival node. So you want to be able to search and maybe highlight the survival nodes so that you can then click, like, would that work if it was just like a search function that highlights the survival nodes on a planet? So you could type in survival, or you could type in, that would be interesting. It's like if you go to the star chart and you type in, say, like you click some search thing and you type in Rubido, and then it would highlight the planets for Rubido. Then you can click one, and then you can put in the search bar, for instance, you could put in the search bar like survival, and then it would show you which one of these nodes is a survival node. Exactly. Okay, that makes perfect sense for helping people get to the mission that they want to do in order to farm the resource. And I think that that would be a nice functionality. Is there a better way to get the same effect? Possibly. If you're in your foundry and you're looking for a resource, if you clicked that resource and it popped up a list of missions that provide that resource instead of just telling you this planet, so you could then go click more fix, click which mission you want to do, and then boom, it takes you to the mission. Straight from here, goes straight into the nav and takes you to the mission. You think that would be an even better approach, or would you dislike that? No, it's a great idea. I'm just trying to find a way to make it even more streamlined for new players. Because I think right now there is, I remember like when I was playing to farm resources, I'm like, which one of these, which one of these nodes is the right node? Like I go to do a fissure mission and I'm like, oh, I find out from a warframe, oh, there's a capture on Phobos. So I go to Phobos, and like because of the different mission like highlights, I don't see the actual fissure highlight. So then I'm like, okay, which one of these is the right one? Read the name, find the name, kind of thing. I think there could be some, but really, like they want you to use that drop-down menu, but it doesn't cover what you're talking about. That's the thing. If you're farming resources, the drop-down menu isn't going to help you with that. So that makes perfect sense. It's just been a while since I farmed resources. Sadly. I mean, they kind of had to move to a new system where every new release has new resources instead of the same resources, because everybody was instantly done farming the new stuff. So now every new warframe, you know, you have to farm a specific new resource in order to build it. Otherwise we'd be like instantly getting everything done, right? There's kind of like a balance that happens with that. I want to talk about it real quick. Let's say the new warframe has no unique resource. You're going to have someone get really lucky and get all of the blueprints and build it on day one, 5 minutes into the update. And then you're going to have someone else who's trying to farm it and can't get the blueprints and gets upset because they're getting unlucky. What the resource does is twofold. One, it provides an amount of farming that needs to be completed in order to build that warframe, which counteracts overly lucky RNG from drops. That you would think is a bad thing because it's less rewarding for the player, but what it really does is it creates a overall feel that the warframe has been farmed and therefore gotten, right? Instead of just that guy got lucky and I didn't, boo-hoo. Now everyone's farmed it, they've done the stuff, right? And then on top of that, you can add a pity system so that it doesn't overly take too long to get the blueprints. So now what you're doing is you're taking that RNG block where someone could get it on first try and someone can get it after 700 attempts, and you're cutting off the 700 attempts short and you're extending the instant luck to longer. It's just RNG constraints, which are actually super helpful for the overall enjoyability of the game. And I think that the way Warframe does it is so, they're just next level. They've mastered this RNG thing down to like a science now. Also, it's grimy. I see you. Ooh. Gyre Prime took me a week to get, but yesterday I farmed Citrine and the weapons and got everything the first day. Exactly. That's the point. Like, you won't get overly unlucky and you won't get overly lucky. And what that does is it serves to create an expectation for the whole player base, which makes the game feel better. Better than it would if either of those things were not there. Which is actually kind of crazy. Like, sometimes you have to nerf player progression in order for players to have more fun. You have to put barriers to player progression for players to have more fun. It's kind of crazy. But there's like the when we think about like the feel of a game, people want to feel like they did earn it. Because otherwise it's just handed to them. You could hand it like, it's like when a big streamer plays a gacha game and they give them like all the stuff that people are paying hundreds of dollars for, and it's like the person who's playing doesn't even respect like how much time it took for other people to get that, and it just feels bad. And they're like, what's this? I don't even know what this resource does. And you're like, it took me 6 months to farm that much of that resource. And they just put that in your account. It just feels real bad, right? And so like making sure like the player expectation across the whole player base is normalized is super important for the feel of the game. That's why when I pull up, you know, and I say, hey, I got 10,000 plat on 2 accounts and I have 1,500 warframe sets. People are like, what? Because they know there's no easy way to get that. There's no right now way to get that. So it has value. If you could just like bloop, port it in, then it wouldn't matter. Like no one would, it wouldn't be cool. There would be no reason to do it. There would be no reason to tell people you did it. It wouldn't matter. It took you 8 years to get hate? Oh no, that's rough. They made it easier to get now, at least. Yeah. Pity systems were like the last bit of the puzzle that they had to add in. And I think they added it in, I want to say after Gyre. Who's the warframe after Gyre? Initial release. Styanax. Yeah, Styanax was the first pity system. And that was back in month 9 of 2022. So now they've had all this time, iteration over iteration, to balance like how much is the right amount of pity system, how much is the right amount of RNG, time to loot. When you're in like, I don't know how to put this because it's not exactly like game dev school. It's like how do you gamify business is how I learned it, but it's the same like philosophical psychological principle, which is how long and how much work do they have to put in until they get a reward? What's that time to loot? And with business, it's a lot of times like, you know, what constitutes a viable candidate for promotion? What, you know, when do you give raises and when do you not give raises? Things like that. But it's the same thing. I'm so excited for my baby. Okay, so someone long time ago came into chat and said, I want you to have my baby. And I just felt like that was really weird. And so I banned the words my baby. And I figured no one would ever have a reason to use the words my baby in chat unless they were saying something weird, right? And you have just proved me wrong. You've proved me wrong. There is a justified reason to say my baby in chat, and it shouldn't be blocked. Oh, the lore of the stream is so good, man. Oh, being a streamer, there are things like that that are just like transcendently funny.
I want every American
You
to
would
have
never
access to this.
experience
Without
that if you weren't a
secondary fortifier,
streamer.
we can't move forward.
Secondary fortifier. I mean, it is almost,
It's almost too
maybe
strong.
the strongest there ever was.
You can achieve everything you want in life. Throw away prime sure-footed, get secondary fortify.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Good times. Wow. No, don't apologize. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. That's not your fault. That's not at all your fault. We're gonna keep my baby blocked, but I get it. Yeah. Sometimes the filter is a little overly aggressive. It doesn't understand context. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's crazy.
Valuable lesson.
Yeah. Bringing back old memories of good times. Oh. It took about a year to prove that wrong. Yeah. Took a while. I'm so warm right now. I gotta cool off. I gotta release the baldness. Followed for a while, but I'm new here. Yep, you're good. Oh, oh yeah. The coffee's kicking in.
Your weapons make music,
Yeah, man.
and the enemy calls for a song.
Yeah, I really think like we've talked about this so many times, but I feel like right now is the perfect time to say it again. Warframe is the best game because the Warframe devs are the best devs in the world. Of all the games I've played, and I've played quite a few games, I've watched quite a few more. Some I won't even touch. You can tell from a distance they're not good. But Warframe's like got all of the things. They have the formula, and they're good at executing it. And I think they've often, you know, been underappreciated for the phrase Warframe's always getting better. I think that's kind of become like a meme, like Warframe's always getting better. Yeah, sure. Still in beta, whatever, raffle. But it's really true. Like, it's actually insane how awesome this Purita Rebellion Blood of Purita operation was. It was super smooth, very clean, very rewarding, very fun. Very fun. I played through the entire event on 2 accounts and got all of the arcanes on 2 accounts. That's how fun it was. Like, that's crazy. I've never done that much Warframe. So yeah, very good. And it's like, it's amazing how they can like do that, like time and time again. Each new thing is like really like innovative, fun, new, exciting, rewarding. They just keep doing it. It's like that one guy who's got like you got the nail sticking out of the wood, and you got the guy that's trying to like hammer it and it like keeps bending the nail, and then this other guy comes up, he flips the hammer around and goes bam! And that's like hits it once and the nail's fully just flush with the wood. That's Warframe. That's Digital Extremes. They're the guy that handles it one shot. Warframe is like, oh no, oh no, oh no, seems good. I don't think so, man. I feel like I feel like people haven't woken up to the reality that Warframe's been good for 5+ years now. Like, it's been a long time since we had like a serious like issue with stuff, in my opinion. I mean, there's all these little minor things and there's things that are like a little bit upsetting, but nothing like games crashing constantly or doesn't operate, doesn't function, you know, constant like build like changes that are changing the meta so drastically that the stuff you've already put time into is completely negated, and like you got to basically start from scratch if you want to have like you know what I mean? There's none of that stuff happening, and that's happening rampantly in other games. Like, they're constantly invalidating the amount of time and effort players have put in, and they're constantly like deleting progress, and they're constantly having crashes that make you lose rewards that you've earned constantly. It's like literally every time you play in other games. I remember we tried to play this one other game, and I loaded in. The first time I hit the console to play multiplayer, the game crashed. Like, it was over before it even started. Like, how do you even release that? You can't even, like, what? Like, there are some serious issues out there. Warframe seems to be able to avoid all the big ones. Warframe is like a fine wine or cheese. You buy plat because you know it supports the game even though you can farm it. That's crazy. Me too. Mental elasticity or build adaptation, constant growth. You're grateful you've been able to play Warframe for free being a poor boy? Yeah. Like, free and fair is something they've like stuck to since they started this endeavor, and they've like, I mean, doubled down on it over and over again. It's more free and more fair than it's ever been. I mean, I take the approach of like, I'm out there buying primes from Baby Tenno that no one wants, and then I flip them, make a profit, buy more, and then I give away the excess on top of that. And so like, I feel like if everyone did that, then the only people that would spend money are people that want more plat for cosmetics. Which, I mean, at the end of the day, when I think about like how much I love cosmetics in this game, like, I have spent a lot of plat on cosmetics, and people have spent a lot of platinum on me that I would have spent on myself had they not spent it on me. So there's a lot of like, there's a lot that people are spending on just making stuff look cool in this game that I think is overlooked. They're making good money. Is all I'm saying.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
I think draining the plat from the economy and hoarding it is a noble pursuit for the sake of the game. I mean, I'd love to have a sit-down conversation with Rebecca about what she thinks about it, but because she's got information we don't have. But I think that it is a noble pursuit, because what you're doing is you're providing incentive for more people to spend money. You're like, every interaction with trading with another player is benefiting the game. I mean, if you really want to be specific about it, like, yeah.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I don't know what I'm doing. My whole squad is already at the exit. Hey, hey! Wow! Redeemer handle! I'm rich! I've been smelling this pickle that I planned to eat all morning.
So we learn the
Look at this thing. This is supposed to be a baby pickle. It's as big as my finger. The biggest baby pickle I ever seen. I've never seen a baby pickle. They're adorable. They come in a little baby pickle jar. They're like little snack pickles. Little tiny little snack pickles. So what I do is I get the regular brand little pickles, and then I dump out half the liquid that it comes with, and then I fill it up with like 4 tablespoons of sugar and balsamic vinegar, and then I let it sit again. So I have balsamic sweet pickles. And they're so good. Delicious.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
It is amazing. It's one of my favorite snacks. And they're like not unhealthy, except for the sugar, of course. But that's like my candy. I very rarely eat candy. Like, I got this thing like forever ago, and it's still like mostly full. Like, cause I just don't eat the caramels. There's like 50 of them in it. Cause I don't know. My sweet tooth has diminished since my diet has improved.
You have collected enough reactants to open the
Enjoy a nice, relaxing relic cracking. That's what I like to do.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Where am I? What is this place? Oh. I'm lost. I'm lost. Oh. Did you say sniffing the pickle? I don't think so. If I did, yeah, clip it. Professional pickle sniffer.
What we have learned here will serve
That sounds horrible. Oh man. Oh boy. My scalp is nice and bald. It feels so good to scratch. Ooh, yeah, yeah. I gotta get one of those like thingies that you can like woo 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 woo. Those little, what do they call them? Alien scalp scratcher. Head massager. Scalp massager. Brain massager. Massage your brain. All right, I'm gonna reset it. I think I did it too early. My bad, my bad. On the fissure, we have 2 minutes. And then there's regular fissures after that, but nothing else really. I think we might move to showing off Garuda and the other things with this subsume after this mission. Sprint speed doesn't matter when Arson Eximus throw you around like a ragdoll. Bro.
Quick deaths, and I with your victory.
You gotta get that sure-footed combo. You only need 2 mods to be immune to knockdown. And that's pretty cool. Even if you don't have Prime sure-footed, you basically can just, anyone can be immune to knockdown pretty easily. I mean, 2 mods is not much different than 1. It's not really going to change your build significantly. Maybe on a couple of warframes that are a bit more, you know, mod reliant, but not much at all. Maybe lose some power strength. No big deal. You too can be knockdown immune. Just use secondary fortify.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Look at all that overguard. Now it's mine. Look, I got the zoomies. You gotta change the sign down there. It's just too in your face, you know what I'm saying? Can't do it. It's not for me. I don't want to turn it off every mission either. Ta-da! You can rest easy now, Super Cape. Y'all want that Fang Prime? For ducats? Reasonable.
What you have learned here
Meow.
will serve you
Yeah.
well.
Exactly. Yeah, that's it for the fissures. Let's talk subsumes. Yeah, they made the extraction zone less good. Unfortunate. Alright, so here's the deal. We know about the subsume and what it does to some degree. It is the Uriel subsume, and what it does is it provides health and shield restore at the cost of energy. All right, and it has a little bit reduced effectiveness for as a subsume. On Uriel, it is a 50% heal that easily becomes 100% heal with only 200 power strength. But on a warframe like Garuda, the subsume is only 35 at base, which means you need about 313 power strength in order to get 100%. Somewhere around there. 100 divided by 35. You need 285% power strength in order to get to 100% heal. And why that's important is because of the way this works. It doesn't just heal you. It actually does a thing where it makes you immortal and then heals you, and then the immortality fades. What'd I miss? I was listening to you a while. I was ripping out cabinets in my kitchen, and my wife walked in and said that she didn't want to hear someone talking about playing a game. So now I'm redoing my kitchen alone and looking for a good divorce attorney. No! No, Shadow! So soon? Why am I pretending I care? No! Horribly offended. No, you're fine. You're fine. Look, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Different people like different things, okay? I have had very bad experiences sharing a living space with other people. I served in the Navy. I lived in a house with 7 guys in 2 bathrooms. And then I got married. And all of those experiences were really not fun for cohabitating. So when it comes to someone saying, I don't like the sound of what you're playing on your phone, like, look, there's other rooms, there's other things. Like, we both own the space just as much. You need to back off, slow your roll. Each of us has an equal right to do what we want, so long as it's not unreasonable. I'm sorry. That's silly. That's like second-class citizen stuff. So generally speaking, I would usually ignore that sort of thing and just move on. But that one hits me deep. That one hits me deep. You got to put your foot down and be like, no, this is my space too. Play the Triple H theme song. You shouldn't even, like, you shouldn't even have to hear someone else telling you, like, it's not loud. It's not during a time when they're trying to sleep. Like, it's absolutely absurd to say that to someone unless you feel like you have greater right to that space than them. You need to make it obvious to whoever takes that from you that they are treating you like a second-class citizen in that space, whether it be public or private. Like, it's absurd. I take that personally on your behalf. Sounds like she's just nagging a little. All right, we've talked about it. All right. Okay, so here's where I'm at with this. Garuda. I don't have much. Well, we'll talk about the build in a second. Here's what it does. You have enemies. They're strong steel path enemies. They're trying to kill you. You put up your dread mirror, right? You start taking damage. That's okay. You just heal it. You run out of energy. That's okay. You just tap some health. Just tap some health, and then you heal it. And then you tap some health, and then you heal it. And you tap some health, and then you heal it. And then you tap some health, and then you heal it. And then you get another dread mirror. Let's say you're getting shot. That's okay. You just tap some health, and then you heal it. You just tap some health, and then you heal it. You tap some health, and then you heal it. You tap some health, and then you heal it. Because it has 100%, what it does is it resets your shield gate. So you're immortal until your shield is up, which gives you immortality when it breaks. So you're immortal again, and then can just heal again. And because Garuda taps her own health in order to get the shield, or taps her own health to get energy, you can then, on infinite repeat, recast this ability. You're never going to run out of energy because you can just use some of your health. You have a shield gate protecting you, so you're pretty much good. You can just stand in the middle. I think, yeah, you could have an issue if you get knocked down. If like your thingy falls off and you get hit from behind and you get knocked over, you could put Prime Sure-Footed on her, but I don't think that's even necessary. You just keep running around, tapping your energy, restoring your health. It's so stinking crazy that they did this. I didn't realize that it gave that immortality phase, but it's good. It's real good. Now, we already know that Garuda has this insane ability where everything takes slash procs on every instance of damage. So there's also that, like she actually has infinitely scaling damage as well. You can pair that with a little bit of viral proc and then slash them and then they just die. And she gets an extra damage buff. So in case that wasn't enough, she's already bypassing all armor. She's bypassing all armor with the slash. She has a damage buff. She has infinite energy, infinite life, infinite shields, front-facing immortality. Oh, and a super nuke, just in case that wasn't enough. You can then, all that damage you've stored up, you can then release it in a ball of blast and just erase everybody in front of you, and then go get another shield. So, like, ridiculous. So here's like the build that I've come up with this. The range is a bit reduced. Someone made a comment about that, but you still go 20 meters. You're still going like 20 meters. So in a mission, when you need to like go get a new dread mirror and the enemy might be back there, that's like 24 meters back there. That's not really that far. Like that's pretty close in some of the larger maps, but that's actually pretty far if you're like parkouring around. Let's go ahead. I'll wait and revive. I don't know. I let myself die for some reason. So I don't see that as an issue. You could easily fit some more range into this build. For me, it's not necessary. I do have Augur Reach instead of Stretch. And I have Adaptation, which is completely unnecessary. So you could just put more range in here with Stretch. Now you're at 109%, 32 meters. If you want, it doesn't really matter. Adaptation kind of just gives you like a tiny little bit more time to cast your abilities to keep yourself alive and like regenerate energy, but not necessary. Right now I'm using Arcane Concentration for just like super duration on the Dread Mirror for comfy's sake, but you don't have to use that either. Molt Augmentation, also not necessary. You could put any other arcanes here you want. I haven't given her a different aura yet, but I would definitely change Steel Charge out for something else. I just don't have the arcane there. I could just put Dreamer's Bond at this point. It doesn't really matter what you put there, but you could put any like Corrosive Projection, even Brief Respite for a little bit more shield regen if you really want. Combat Discipline, you can heal your friends. Since you have unlimited health and energy, that would be just fine. Whatever you want, really. Very comfy. Once you solve the survivability and energy issues, like everything else becomes cake. Like super easy. So I really like this synergy. I don't know how they justify it, but I really like it, and I hope it stays because it's fun. It's fun to have infinite life and energy on tap. I don't know. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. So that's what we discovered with this. And then also there's some really cool functionality with life tanking. So if you are playing like a Nidus or an Inaros or something, you could put some decent armor up on there, and you're going to be doing some insane survivability stuff that will probably get you through all of Steel Path pretty simply. This build is double Umbral. You don't really need double Umbral. You could just put Steel Fiber. That's fine. More than enough. I have Arcane Battery just for extra energy. Arcane Guardian, which I feel is kind of necessary for this. Hunter Adrenaline is kind of the catalyst that makes this all work, because that's how you get your energy back. So for health tanks, the energy comes back through taking damage. So you revive, you do this. This can give you energy back when you stomp and hit multiple targets. But what's really cool is you can just sit here, and as long as you're tanky enough that you don't die instantly, you can just regenerate your health and pretty much be immortal as long as you want to, provided that, you know, the Hunter Adrenaline will keep your energy up, and your energy will keep your health up, and then your health is up forever, and you get that little immortality phase, so you really don't have to worry about what's happening while you're casting it. You just kind of chill. It's pretty crazy. I like it a lot. So this is definitely not what I expected out of this ability, but yeah, you can see it does what you want it to do. Solves the health crisis for tanks that use health tanking. It's kind of with Nidus, it's kind of like you only use your left. I don't even need to change my camera direction. I can just pull them two in front of me and then just other hands in the pocket. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. You know? Oh, this is how Warframe was meant to be. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Easy. So I like that too. It gets even sillier on like Inaros. You don't really need the power strength, but you could have it. He does get knocked down though, that's sad. You could just put sure-footed or whatever. Inaros. I think there's something to do with strength. Which one was it? Ability strength for max health would definitely help you reach the ability strength you need to get a full heal. So yeah, you get rid of that, and now you have, instead of a passive heal, which some people would prefer the passive heal, I think the active heal with the immortality phase might be even better. But you can pop in that extra power strength, boost the max health up with some stuff. Got the armor and whatnot, adaptation, and you get like, does this say? Yeah, so there's 187. So we need a bit more strength to make this work. So we'd probably end up putting in sure-footed up there, and then maybe like 240, 280. So blind rage, and then you subsume that ability on, and now you have an Inaros with a full 5700 full heal. It's kind of crazy. The new mod that prevents you from losing health too fast. Yeah, let's try that. I'm not sure if it would really work in this scenario, but let's try that with the subsume. I haven't actually tried it on Inaros at all, because my intention was like, my thought was like, Inaros is already tanky. Like, do we really need to make him even more tanky? But I'm not a big fan of like super long endurance runs, so I didn't see the value in, like, if it's not going to help like regular frames, like what does it matter? Just like basically. But yeah, I think we should test it in this scenario to see like how much mitigation does it provide. Can it take the place of multiple other defensive mods? If so, then we can stack a ton more range, duration, and strength. So we will need Hunter Adrenaline. Put that in over here, I guess. And we'll start with just this. We'll probably end up... Yeah, we're definitely going to change this around a bit. So first with the defense, regular defenses. Let's see how he's doing. I don't remember what, he's not even taking damage. These are all crowd control. I messed up. I'm too good at the game. Wait. It's like, how much survivability do you need, man? Like, what are you trying to do? So that's armor tanking. So we'll strip off all of the armor and instead put in simple, what is that mod called? Makes you not take too much damage per second. Is it arcane? It's the arcane. Persistence. We'll put persistence in, a little bit of health, and see how tanky that makes us. Oh, get rid of adaptation. Just persistence on a super high health warframe. Seems good to me. Looks pretty good to me. That's enough. I feel like they're not trying to kill me. Why are they not shooting? Those ones in the back are not shooting. Let's try bombardiers. 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 I mean, he's just got so much health, it doesn't matter. Let's try some Corpus units. Do I have any Corpus bullet shooters? Oh, there we go. There's some damage. Huh. Come at me! Yeah, that's kind of just fine, right? So, the whole magnetic proc thing is basically what happens if you're magnetic procced? Oh, that's the arcane, right? Ability nullifying effects and magnetic status. Well, I would say since you have extra mod capacity, go immune to magnetic. Boom. Now you're immune to magnetic. Now only you have to worry about nullifiers. Problem solved. And then now you don't need any defenses. So you can just put more strength. Just put a ton of power strength in there. If you want. I mean, you don't... It doesn't matter. You could. It doesn't really matter. Right? Like, it changes the whole balance of it. Can't disable the arcane if you can't magnetic proc me. Boom. Now it's just nullifiers, which we deal with nullifiers all the time. How often do you get nullified when you're paying attention? 0? Ever? Never ever? Bro, this is gross. This is so gross. I don't think they're trying very hard to kill me. But even still, dude, my pet is destroying them. Look at this laser. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, that's pretty broken. You could do massive power strength. You could even throw in a ton of range. And you can throw in a ton of duration too. It'll all fit. Let's pretend we have the extra strength from Intensify, just to see what it feels like with the extra duration. So you got 10-second duration on this. You got a 5.1 second duration, and this makes you immortal and heals you. You have this heal. And then you have this. You might even want to change out what the subsume is over, because you could then just use this. Because you could drain your health as much as you want if you could then just heal it back in a single button press instead of worrying about Sandstorm or Pocket Sand. Those guys are a pushover. Urukan battle group? Sure. Why not? See, they're just not shooting. There's something wrong. We gotta go into a regular mission. These guys are acting weird. They weren't acting weird earlier. I have a feeling this is going to feel a lot different in a mission. Let's try my normal survival seal pass shenanigans, and then we'll go and do a Grenier mission. It wasn't bugged before stream. It was working just fine. I think it has to do with the fact that I'm like also pushing stream out, because they were way more aggressive before. I just don't want it to like not work in mission after showing it off in simulacrum. That would be so annoying. What's the point of simulacrum if it can't simulate the game? You know what I'm saying? What's the point? All right, let the games begin. Well, looks like it works. Looks like it works just fine. There was a nullifier behind me. Get off me! It's kind of crazy. Get off me! Shoot! Hot fan. It does have a little bit of a cast time. I would say you can do it while you're running. And the crazy thing is, like, whenever you have a warframe that's like health tanking with like 100 munitions, like you don't have to worry about the energy cost ever, because you're just gonna, whenever you take damage, boom, you're gonna take damage, and before you run out of health, you're gonna gain enough energy in order to cast a full health heal. So it's literal one button immortality. One mod, one subsume immortality on Inaros. That's insane. That's so OP. Hey! I did something. I completed a challenge. Yeah, I'm confident that that's going to be the thing that people do on him. It's like 5 or 6 defensive layers of armor, or that one mod, and now you can have a full build. Like, so much better. Negate. Oh, you could use the status immunity from his ability, his third ability. Oh. Slash status effect? How much AoE is that? I wonder how large this AoE slash status effect that it puts off is. Elemental Sandstorm. Sandstorm gains ability range and has a 100% chance of inflicting status effects based on the damage types on the equipped melee weapon. Oh, so you could Sandstorm them and like Toxin proc them or slash proc them. That's cool. Or heat proc them and then double heat proc them. That would be interesting. Yeah. This is a crazy addition to the roster of subsumes. I'm actually kind of blown away. I did not realize that it had that immortality phase while you're healing, which makes the healing like super reliable. Like, because as long as you're not actively crowd controlled, you can heal yourself to full. That's, I actually think there might even be a place for this with Hildren. Although she does have pillage already, pillage is a bit wonky in how long it takes to like activate. I wonder if this would be a better way for her to regenerate shields. Like just a little bit more reliable and quick. And then she could maybe even invest in cast speed and benefit from that. I have a feeling this might be really good too. Let's see. So you got your shield, you got your fourth ability, age of scale. Now you got this to regen your shields. Ability strength modifiers apply to max shields. Fire rate. You can add in cast speed instead of toxic flight. A little bit of speed drift there, maybe. I don't know if you could sneak natural talent in for Augur Reach. I think you could. You can get massive amounts of cast speed. You could also do it on your shards. So then... Wait, does she have adaptation? I made a mistake. She needs adaptation. Because her shield is gonna get depleted too fast from getting shot. If she doesn't have like some shield damage mitigation that protects her shield. That's what I was doing wrong last time.
These are worthy.
Alright, so now you can just pop this. She uses shield to regenerate shield. Is that how that works? Wait a minute. Heal 48%. I don't think it's working. Well, it doesn't work on her. We discovered it literally just won't regenerate her shield at all. So it's not gonna work on her. Game was just like, nope. Game's like, nope. Nice try, buddy. Not today. Yeah, so we got it. That's not gonna work. It just does not regenerate the shield at all. Let's remove that. That was painful. That was painful.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Yeah, just healed and stuff. Yeah, not having the adaptation was what was ruining this before. Crit notwithstanding. It's pretty dirty, if you ask me. It's pretty dirty. And I don't like it. Yeah, she doesn't really need it. She's fine. She's doing just fine these days. Hildurin, man. Hildren is one of those like warframes that like if you play her at this level with all the stuff, like you will be tempted to not play another warframe ever again. There's a few warframes like that. Titania Thermal Sunder's one of them. Yeah, for sure. I think Infinite Noko Shroom Mesa might be another one. I'm kind of worried I shouldn't play that too much because I'm gonna get it. That's gonna be all I do. But yeah, so that's the Uriel Subsume. Great for Inaros, Nidus. Really great for Garuda. Any warframe that benefits from health healing. Really? I don't see it as a very good shield gate restoration, but it definitely does have value in the sense that if you have it at 100%, then you will re-up your shield gate. So you go immortal, you get your shield gate back. Then you go immortal again, get your shield gate back. And as so long as you are somehow figuring out the energy, which is where Garuda, maybe even, you know what? Harrow. What about Harrow? Because if you get full shield restore, and he gets tons of energy, I think it would be good for Harrow too. Instead of worrying about Condemn to restore your shields, you could just go pop, shields restored. That's pretty cool. I like that. Have you heard about Nyx? Oh yeah, any warframe that benefits from energy. I mean, the Noko Shroom's OP for that. I'm assuming that that's what you're talking about. That she needs constant energy, and now she can get it without stopping her channeling. Yeah, that would be like a 4th ability active with the augment for absorb, so you can move around. The augment for absorb allows you to move around, right? Oh, hotfix. Well, it's nerfed. Sorry, guys. It's over. It was good while it lasted. Oh, that's funny. Perfect timing. They did say this week. I guess it is 2 days later from Tuesday. Let's see what we got. Happy Shmoomir! Happy Shmoomir, Tenno. If you have any resolutions heading... It's already broken. There ain't nobody still got a resolution. They already broke it. It's the stinking 8th. Are you crazy? You think they're still doing it? No. I'm here to want to get yoked. Play more Hildren. Touch some grass? Question mark. I'm allergic to grass. Easy over on. Build up your ribbon collection? Question mark. We just fixed the fish mine kill challenge. Thank you. Been waiting for that. I'd fish Roth, mine Marie, and kill Leon. Oh, I get it. Fish, mine, kill. I get it. Okay. I don't think that's what the acronym stands for. Hotfix 6 is coming in 2 minutes. Speaking of Roth, after an unholy mix of begging, groveling, and intimidation, the Drifter can finally confess feelings to Roth. All right. Considering Varuna could permanently ragdoll him using Orphan's Descent, I feel like she may have encouraged him to make this decision. We finished the interaction and the variety of the Kim related issues. Jade heard Shine Bright as part of her new year. Oh, yeah, Shine Bright. Yeah. Yeah. We've adjusted the VFX brightness glory on high. In glory on high to be less blinding. Great. Banana. That's it. So they fixed the things. Hopefully that doesn't mean that they fixed Road Subsume, but we'll find out after the update. I guess it would be in the patch notes, huh? Possibly. Possibly in the patch notes. No promises. Hashtag undocumented. Let's see. The Nyx ability. Let's talk about it. Nyx Noko. 6 dash. Thanks, bro. I like it. Nyx abilities. Absorb, augment. Nyx can use weapons during absorb, and its duration is infinite, but it consumes energy per second, and its area of effect is halved. Okay. So solve the energy, get infinite, assimilate, right? Get infinite Nyx immortality. True immortality, one of the few ones left. So, yeah, that will work. That will be what it looks like it do. I'm running out of snacks. Sir, you're gonna have to eat whatever's left over. I'm sorry. Figure it out. I think mind control, right? Because that's crowd control, that's armor strip. So this one. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Surely they fixed the Clervos 1 issue. Like how it runs into everything and it's really hard to get through doors and hallways. I'm gonna say that's a hard no. Definitely not fixed. I guarantee you it's not fixed. If I'm wrong, I'll apologize. Yeah, that's good. We just got to get the mod. We'll do that right after the update. It's deploying. I'm gonna take a look at Noko Nyx. Noko Nyx. You put the Noko. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick break and then we're gonna come back and then we'll have the update. All right, I'll be right back. A Protea Prime giveaway or a Glaive Prime disc. I hate this so much. I hate this so bad. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh my goodness. Nullifier at the door. Saying knock knock. I did it. I made the game freak. I made the game freak out. I just want to get the stuff and give it to the baby Tenno. Why is it so hard? Why do they make it so hard? And then everyone blames me like I'm some kind of selfish hoarder. You need more credits. You can't afford the trade checks. Guys, my brain is broken. Yours doesn't duck from my bullets, but mine does. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you. Oh, no! No! I scared him off the edge. I'm a bad person. I'm sorry. Who wants to see the strongest war in all of Warframe? Are you ready? 452%. Let's go. 12,000 flash proc. This is why we love invigorations, guys. Where is it? I found it. I'm picking it up. I'm picking up the Orta sculpture. Let's go. That was for you guys, by the way. Trinity, what are you up to? Well, I got a resource drop chance booster. Thank you, Trinity. Oh my gosh. I'm rich! Confess. Oh my gosh.
I feel so lost, never
wow.
Need to
well,
every breath
I finished my platinum farming for the month.
I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never
Guns. I never can remember. Oh. How are you? Oh, quick FYI, whoever's logged into the TWISTEEEN, that used to be my alt account and someone stole it from me. So whoever's logged into that account right now is the person who stole it from me. You might want to investigate that if Twitch is listening. FYI. I ain't got nobody. See what I did there? It's called parkour. On the alt account, I'm so ready. Let's go. Crouch your foot in! Yeah! Let's go! None of you guys have keys. Why are you bothering me if you're not bringing me a key? Here's the key guy. What? That's a key guy. Look at him. Oh, he felt funny. Interesting. All right, we are back. We are updated. Okay. Scatter. Don't scatter. Don't do that. No. I'm only a little bit scary. So you're saying that there's a bug that Restores full mobility during assimilate? You don't say. Well, we gotta test that out. There's no mention of Nyx in the patch notes.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all
So
warriors.
fourth
death.
ability. Oh, we need the augment, huh? Wait. I don't have enough energy. Okay. Let's try that again. I'll see if it works without the augment, then I'll get the augment, see if it works with the augment. You kind of need the augment, right? But if it restores full mobility, does it restore guns? Does it do what the augment?
Accept
Wait.
your death, and
Wait.
you may yet avoid it.
Wait a minute.
Trust in your training.
I'm shroomed up. Okay, I don't think it works without the augment. Let's see. Do I have the Nyx mod?
These may help the flow.
I got some RNG.
Very well.
Aya? Aya? Okay.
Anything you need, Tenno.
Nope. I don't have. I gotta buy it.
Hope it helps.
Double Aya and an Acme? Good. Alright. Market. Assimilate. Come to me. Take my plat. So you're saying there's a chance? I shouldn't have got my Lich recently. It's fine though. Codas are super easy to clear. Nice. Take the augment, cast assimilate, and then bright bonnet. Then you should be able to bullet jump again. Okay. Turns into a bunch of gremlins when he BRBs. That sounds like Asmongold. I see Scatter in his chat a lot when he comes back. Alright, we're assimilating. exactly 10k plat? I know. Do you have a Ureli system? Probably.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have
Let's first discover that which is Nick's broken. Oh, just kidding. What? Oh, the ability wasn't done? Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, here we go. Noko shrooms for energy. Fourth ability, Noko shrooms. Well. Well. It's the working. It's the working. Oh no. Oh no, she's so strong. Yeah. Okay, and without the shrooms being cast, she doesn't get the bullet jump. She still gets the roll, but she doesn't get the bullet jump. Once you cast the shroom, bullet jump is restored. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't know if that's a big deal, though. I mean, she still has to stay near the shrooms if she... The thing is, the shrooms are recastable in here, so she can just put energy down wherever she wants and stay completely immortal for as long as she just recasts the ability that gives the energy. So you can just Noko shroom, what, every 40 seconds? Don't mind the sound effects. I'm not dying anytime soon. 69 seconds! What? What? Oh no, they're gonna nerf this for sure. Just because they want. Just because they want to. This is cool though. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing, just jumping around and shooting versus being able to parkour. I mean, not a big deal, I don't think, but still, unintended. That's funny, man. I think Noko providing energy to channeling warframes is probably going to get nerfed. I think that's the big deal here. Look at that. Bank error in your favor. The dude nullifies me, and I just like blow everyone up and then just recast it because I have energy and time. Gross. Just gross. I feel dirty. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. And it's not even like an the powerful part of that is that Noko's providing the energy is being provided while you're channeling. That's the big crazy part. Yeah, the shroom just keeps giving you more energy. You can put 2 of them down at once, so it's twice as effective as any power strength you put into it. It's really good. I think that's over duration in exchange for more strength. I think would be what ends up happening here, with more forma, of course. So more strength means more what? More defense reduction, more speed decrease. Can you hear? Yeah. More explosion damage if you do ever drop your 4, even though you probably wouldn't. You could also augment the psychic bolts to have more bolts. You could also, yeah, that's just, you're just immortal. The only thing is, like, this immortality doesn't affect defense targets, right? This is only self. It looks like a bubble, but it's not a bubble per se. It's just you're immortal. So if you try to, the only thing I would see that would be an issue if it was like making defense targets or excavators immortal, then it would be too good. It would be too much and need to be fixed immediately, right? But I don't think it has
The enemy is at our doorstep.
those ramifications.
Defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Let's check just to make sure. That's crazy. I'm getting so much energy that I can just cast all my energy away and I still get more. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. I'm standing real close to the defense target and it's gonna take damage anyway. Yeah, it's still taking damage. They're trying to hit me, but the crazy thing is, like, you just cast more shrooms and you're immortal again. That's the crazy thing here. So it seems like I'm a much higher priority than the defense target. I wonder if it would be the same in like a more difficult mission. I mean, seems pretty good. In EDA, this should be fun. Yeah. That'll be like smooth EDA. But we've had a few things like this that have been in EDA. Well, why'd you pop up here? Supposed to pop up here. Weird. I mean, this was always an issue. I think because of the immortality, they might see it as a bigger deal than other ways that you could channel and to get energy back. But I don't know. Other channeling warframes. Equinox. I mean, we haven't really explored the Bright Bonnet energy restore very much because I didn't see it as like a big deal. It's like infinite energy is something we were always moving toward with like more and more ways to get energy for like the longest time. It's been that way. Infinite Titania, I mean, it kind of already was infinite. They did nerf Valkyr, so I guess infinite Valkyr would have been a thing. Stay in claw mode. Get extra power strength for more damage on claws. It has a massive amount of lifesteal, so I don't think that would be an issue either. You could just use I mean, for that you could just use energy restore on health damage, Hunter Adrenaline. So it's basically the same thing with one extra step. Might as well just use Hunter Adrenaline. I mean, Cyto 9. But it's not, his invisibility isn't channeled. It's not really channeled. Oh, you know what? Embers 3 is channeled and uses energy. Yeah, we saw Mesa. Let's check out. I know that Ember's energy drain ramps up. Does it ramp up infinitely or does it cap out? Because if it caps out, there might be a way to counteract it with this. And that would be pretty strong on her. Oh, we gotta feed him again. You hungry boy. I'm running out of things to feed him. That's gross. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't. Oh, so many resources. 500,000. All right, it's worth it. I'm only doing that once though. The energy drain growth is uncapped. Oh.
Their rage is vehement, their focus.
It would certainly help with it a lot, though. Let's see how much.
All warriors' death.
They did make a comment about the state of Ember in light of other newer fire-breathing warframes. Oh, I don't have max energy, but that's okay. So I'm virtually immortal, or am I? I think I would need the augment. I need more max energy, and I need the augment for the third ability. Oh, I need to burn them for this to go up. Hey! Hey! Sir! None of that. I mean, when a warframe's this strong already, it's like, does it really matter? Alright, we are now draining. Supposedly. Starting to go down. Going down faster. Oh, bright bonnets ran out. Yeah. So more energy max. Obviously needs more forma, but we don't have time for that. I think there's concern on these topics. The main concern that they've communicated is strategies where you can automate your gameplay and not be at your computer anymore, is what they're really concerned about. And none of this strikes me as that. Maybe the next thing, maybe. But the thing about this is I have to build the bar. I have to build the bar in order to get the damage mitigation. And I have to have energy to cast the 4 to build the bar. Now the bar is full, and I'm still kind of dying. So this doesn't seem like a... This is adaptation plus her damage mitigation. It's just not doing it. She needs one more layer of defense. Which means she needs the augment for her third ability. But if you're using her third ability, you're removing... I don't know. It might make it easier, but it's not like... It's not going to be a big difference, I don't think. It's not going to make much of a difference for her overall hit. I don't care to go buy the augment right now either. So yeah, I'm not too worried about that. That's fine. Anybody else channeling these days? Banshee can channel her 4. Don't even talk to me about that. I don't care. Farouk's channeling, but his energy source is not energy, so it doesn't matter. Gara channels her 4, but it's pretty much just to put it out there. Hero channels his ability. Hero channels his ability and it drains energy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Would this work? Wait a minute. Let's kill all the builds. Kill them all. I'm gonna get Noko Shroom nerfed tonight. Tonight. You like that 10,000 plan, huh? I mean, this would only be for a duration, but it would be fun. What matters is that it's fun. Let's see. We want to have as much energy. None of these are going to work while he's channeling. The only thing that's going to work is Bright Bonnet, so we need power strength. Right? Massive amounts of power strength. Alright. Is regular hero. Do I even have Hero Prime? Wait. I do. No Forma. Alright, doesn't matter. And then this is scaling off of what? Duration? That was so 10 seconds ago, Lily. You're late. Noko shroom. Noko shroom. Noko shroom. Noko shroom. Ah. Darn it. I don't think it works. I think it drains too fast. So flow. Mm, that's really all we could do. That could possibly change the just flow and more max energy. I don't think the Noko streams are strong enough for Harrow. Unless you get an invigoration.
Accept your death. And you don't trust in your training.
Oh boy. Oh, we don't want to do that. We're just doing this. All right. Can we do all of it? No. Bright Bonnet does not work during this channeled ability. The Bright Bonnet does not work during Harrow's channeled ability. Is there anybody else? Have we exhausted this topic? I don't know how Bright Bonnet works with Hildren, but I don't think it really matters. Her synergies are already like too good. Jade? I mean, Jade could remain in flight form, throwing down Noko shrooms. That's fine. Kome doesn't have a channeled ability, does she? Not really. Corvex is 4. No, that has a duration, right? Okay. No. No, 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 no. No. All right. So then, Ivara Infinite Invisibility. All you gotta do is recast more shrooms. Yeah. Zephyr? I mean, the question of whether it's good on a Warframe, the answer is yes. Like, full stop, Noko Shroom beats out other subsumes pretty much across the board. Unless the Warframe doesn't need power strength. Like... Loki. Yeah, Loki doesn't need power strength. It's hard to find one. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. That's pretty much it. Yeah, there's nothing crazy. The craziest thing is the Nyx. And I think maybe for her channeled ability, they might make it so Noko Shroom doesn't give her energy. And I don't know if they care about the parkouring, but that's another aspect of it. I think I would put Psychic Bolts on her. The Psychic Bolts augment for more bolts. What else does it do besides more bolts? Through an additional 3 bolts. Enemies struck are confused for 10 seconds, so it is also a crowd control. If you have the augment. That's fine. Full armor strip and confusion. Transfers a portion to Nyx. Well, that's unnecessary considering her immortality, but sure. Yeah, she's got massive crowd control and massive immortality already. The confused enemies add to her crit passive. Nyx gains critical chance on primary and secondary weapons per confused enemy within affinity range up to 200% crit chance. That's alright. That's okay, I guess. Oh. Yeah, nothing too crazy going on there. But yeah. So, list of warframe. I think still the best warframe for Noko Subsume, it's gotta be Octavia. I can't think of another one that's better. And there's a couple reasons why. One, Octavia's form of energy restore is 1 energy per second while having either mallet or amp out. Maybe if her third ability is active, it does too, but 1 energy per second, right? And then how she was getting energy was like through Nourish or through Arcane Energize, and she'd have to move around, which Octavia doesn't really want to move around. She wants to just throw the mallet out, stand still, the enemies kill the mallet, that's it. She don't want to move around. So what the shrooms allow is for her to stand still and get energy back, but then also because of the power strength they give, they scale with her better than I think any other warframe, because this gets stronger and this gets stronger, which makes this stronger because this one buffs this one. So it's like a multiplicative scaling on every bit of power strength. So the first order effect is Bright Bonnet gives power strength, and the second order effect is Bright Bonnet solves energy, so Octavia is able to build more power strength into her build, therefore further boosting the effect, right? And because Mallet also has the benefit of like hitting all the enemies around, it's pretty much immune to most nullifier issues. So yeah, I think Bright Bonnet is like really, really good, but Octavia's not breaking the game in any way in order to gain the benefits from this. This is just generic, you know, energy restore. She's not channeling. She's not channeling anything. This is just Octavia casting, getting energy back, staying invisible, you know, crouch, 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 cast, cast, cast. It's just, she's like just throwing 2 more things down, but it's the same exact situation. So, and now the numbers are bigger. So I think that's really what I like it for more than anything else. I just wish that in situations where you have a defense target, like the mallet is such a low priority for the enemies to shoot, it's like almost useless to keep the defense target safe. Whoa, bro! They tried to shoot me even though I was invisible over here. Rude. But yeah, that's the fun stuff right there. They over there dying, I'm over here chilling. Yeah, Hydroid would be great for Noko shrooms. Also, Hydroid has the added benefit of loot drops for farming. So if you need resources, Hydroid has never been stronger. The extra power strength and the energy restore would make him one, he doesn't have to move anymore. He doesn't have to pick up energy orbs. And two, the extra power strength means that his abilities might ramp up hard enough to be able to kill all of the enemies on their own. You wouldn't even have to shoot. Because most of the time I've been running him with low power strength and just shooting all the enemies. But with this, you could go way lower on that. You can get rid of steadfast. You can go multi-augmented, forget energize, unnecessary. You can even get more power strength with like bellicose if you want, or whatever, because now you can fit extra health and just get a little bit more. How much strength is that? That's not even worth it. What would you do? Maybe just duration. Concentration. Get 60% duration. That'll make it comfortable. So then Pilfering Swarm, range, duration, more duration, I guess, and then even more duration. I wouldn't cut my range at the cost of duration, because range is what makes this super comfy. So I would probably go like this. And then for augment, you could even ramp it up further with corrosive projection so that... and then this guy really likes having 2 green shards. So I would make sure I put 2 green shards because I'm going to stack that corrosive, which is going to give me full armor strip. That's going to raise the ceiling on what it can do. Yeah, something like this. Maximum range. As much duration as you can fit without adding range. Oh, strength. We forgot about the strength. So we'll put strength in here and here at the cost of duration, because we can cast infinitely. It doesn't really matter. Maybe lose a little bit of range here for secrets. There. That's the build. And then Noko Shroom over the second ability. And then you just stand still, cast your first and fourth ability, re-up the Noko Shrooms for energy, and let your abilities do all the work. You could augment the first ability to add viral to it, and that would again, you know, increase the ceiling, but it would be at the cost of something. How much energy can I afford to drop? That might be kind of annoying. I don't think I would drop the energy. I'm not sure what would be better, Viral Tempest or Umbral Intensify. I'm not sure which one would cause the top end, like how far can you go into an endurance run, you know? I don't know which one would be better here. I knew you'd have enough energy either way. It's just a matter of like which one would output more damage in the end. What's this? Ew. I don't like that. That's like, hey, spend money now. I mean, as the player, that's how it reads. So poor. All right. Arbitration on Hydron? Wait. Is that the survival we've been looking for? Oh no, that's a defense. Okay. My favorite is Ophelia Uranus. Where did it go? There it is now. You moved it! Used to be over here or something, I think. Make you the build? Okay, yeah, I got you. Give me a sec to test it out real quick. I want to make sure that the energy's happy and that the damage is decent before I completely recommend it. I took too long to set up. All right, we're all set up. $1,000 polyburn bundle, 400 plastids. Not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. I need to relocate my home this way so that I can get spawns in all directions. So we'll slowly hurtle our way toward the door over here. Being careful to crowd control on our way so we don't die. It's doing enough damage. This is Steel Path, right? I'm kind of wondering. This is Steel Path. Yeah. So you gotta watch out for Eximus, but why aren't you crowd controlled? This dude is chilling in the middle of my tentacles. Rude. Does Tentacle have a limit? There's no way it has a limit. Bro. Wait, since when does Tentacles have a limit? 20 tentacles. Maybe it's always had a limit. Well, that's annoying. See, this is why we test things. So that means that you don't want a multi-directional farm. You need a unidirectional farm. So we put ourselves back to the wall. Like so. You thought it was over, but it's not over. There's ways around your shenanigans, capping out my crowd control. Isn't it bad enough we have Eximus? So you just put your back to the wall, and then anybody that comes in, you just hit them with the glaive, and they get exploded, and now they're all coming from one direction. So as long as they don't get past the crowd control and your exploding glaive, very unlikely, you're good. So this works. 1,500 plastids, 4,600 polymer bundle. Not a bad day's work. I think you might even, considering you have a limited number of crowd control units, you might even bring the range down, since it doesn't matter if it's huge, considering it can only get so many enemies. And that, in exchange, would allow you to... Yeah, it doesn't change the number of tentacles. So then you could put more strength in. Or in this case, I'd probably end up using a different augment and go with intensify, but yeah. It doesn't fit. I think that's good. Now I can send you the build. No co-hydroid. Bright bonnet hydroid. Plants and tentacles and mushrooms. Oh my! Yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, Bright Bonnet is so stinking powerful. There are a few times in Warframe where something comes out and I will literally not tell you guys or talk about it much because I'm like, that's really good. Let's see how long we can keep it. Noko Shroom was one of those for sure. I thought they were going to nerf it by now. Credit runs? We do need to do credit runs. I'm actually down to 17 million. I'm so poor. People are like, 17 million, that's crazy. No, that's poor. Well, we did all we had planned for today. I guess we can. We're free agents at this point. We talked about all the stuff and then some. Let's go do some farm. I'm going to Mercury Larunda Relay to do a credit blessing. And then if you want the credit blessing, that should help with the credit farm. Then we can do some index. That sounds fun. Been a while. Oh, I have my new fashion. Look at my new fashion. Oh, look at that. Talk about your styling. Who'd I get this one from? I really like this one. Who did it? I don't remember. It was that long ago, really? Ah, Viper. I see you there, Viper. Giving me stuff. You're in relay? Alright. Let's get you into the squad. Anybody else? Speak now or forever hold your banana. Is that you? That's definitely you. Hi! Me, Lily. Alright. Let's get Lily in here. Come on down. Oh, I mean, talk. Anybody else? Got this site that says there will be a survival arbitration in 35 minutes. Interesting. What would make it easier for me? Rhino Roar.
Sensei Susan just redeemed
Mirage
result.
damage buff. Grendel Nourish. I think that's it. I would prefer not to have a Wisp because Wisp makes me go too fast. It's really hard to control. And you can't have a dispensary or it breaks the game. So no dispensaries allowed. I got Noko Roar, that works. Survival arbitration, my two favorite words. I'm awake and I have coffee. Good morning, Queso in chat. Good morning, Sensei Susan. I hope you're doing all right. Hope you didn't stay up too late. All right. Let's go. Manual credits be blessed. Wait, where's Lily? Lily! 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 Where are you? I'm here. Are you? Are you though? Are you here? Oh, you are. Okay, cool. Credit blessings. Credit blessings. Yeah. There you are. It's been a while. Let us remember the blessings that are Index Credit Farm. Nope! I lost one! Oh, you forgot a booster. Yeah, you gotta get the booster. Lily, do you have a credit booster? Do you have a credit booster? Get it through there real quick. Yeah. You don't? Alright, leave the relay. And because you have to leave the relay for it to activate. And I, being the absolute Giga Chad that I am, I'm gonna send you a credit booster. Cause I'm rich! There you go. Once you get that, then come back to the relay so that it activates. No! You ruined the 10K plat! I'm sorry. I wasn't even thinking about that. We'll get it back. Gotta sell something exactly on price. Wait a minute. How'd I spend 60? 40. Oh, I bought a slot. I bought a warframe slot for the warframe. You're right. It's been broken for a little while. I just spend platinum willy-nilly. I don't even... I don't even think about it anymore. Need more Omniforma? No problem. Need more boosters? Sure. Yeah, I did. I bought a Warframe, whatever the slot thing was. All right, we're ready. Officially. Oh yeah, and let me know if that arbitration survival pops. So if it does, and we get arbitration survival, then I'll set my alarm so we don't miss it, and then we'll go to it after the index. All right. And if you get done farming, like you got enough credits and you're ready to go, just exit. Just exit, and we'll know you want to leave, and then we'll all exit. So it's non-verbal and no one gets confused. So when it asks you if you want to keep going, just say no, and then we'll all follow suit. So we can have 4 in the squad. Also, one sneaky godly son has arrived late, mind you, late. Oh, we're in Steel Path. That's okay. We'll do a round and then I'll reset. I don't really want to, we don't really need to do Steel Path today. Do you guys want the extra mod drops? We do get extra mod drops. You could stay. I mean, I can kill them. Feels the same to me. Feels the same to me. I hear an Octavia. I'm here. I'm here for my candy snacks. Oh, now we're zooming. Oh my goodness, the power strength from the Noko Shroom is OP. Wow, I'm so fast. Whee! I'm gonna have to get used to that. Oh, this is not sprinting. You want to see sprinting? This is sprinting. This is sprinting, okay? This is walking. This is walking. That was sprinting. Oh my gosh. This game. It's a whole nother kind of fun, man. Other games, y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know what's possible. You think you're having fun? Man, you gotta try this. What you guys doing over here? You chilling, having a dance party? I like it. Arbitration, arbitration. More fun than a pillow fight.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move. Points in the open.
Yep.
Points in the open.
Like fish in a barrel.
Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points.
So what are we going to talk about today? What's the topic? We have time.
Points in the open.
What weapon is that? Regulators. This is the standard operating procedure for an in-flight Titania, known as one shot you dead.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Let's see. Can I shoot too few bullets to kill them? I can. Just barely. You gotta tap real fast for that.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Points in the open.
Stinking shield drone. I hate the shield drone.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Holding lots of points is dangerous.
Had to get something to drink. Really? Come to me if you want overguard. What weapon is that? Okay, my bad. What? You're fine. I mean, if it breaks, then you're not fine. And that's your loot. I'm fine.
Points in the open.
The rounds go quick when I'm around.
Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points.
Last night I was gonna watch a movie, but then I decided it would be too late. And so instead of watching a movie, I was watching some WAG, and I was watching some of the League of Legends, and the new season's out, and he was playing, what build was that? It was a Trendemir with extra range. It was kind of funny shenanigans. Not a serious build, but it was kind of fun. Melee range. I wonder why, like, why do they not give it enough extra range for those, like, things for it to be like half of a ranged attack? You know what I mean? Like, it seems like if you're gonna give a melee character extra range, shouldn't you give them like at least half of what a ranged attacker would have? That seems like it just doesn't do enough to be worth it. You know, it kind of just immediately becomes a meme. I don't know. I can't imagine a scenario where that would matter. But it was fun to watch. And then this morning I got up at 6 a.m. because I was like feeling good. And I did some cleaning. Oh, okay, so my pistachios yesterday, when they came in the mail, I tried some last night and they weren't very salty. I was like, what the heck's going on? Like the same brand, same everything, but they're just like not really salty at all. And so I'm like, you know what, forget this. I'm gonna just put some water in the bag. I'm gonna put a bunch of salt in there. I'm gonna stick it in the fridge and let them marinate in the super salty water. And now today they're drying out on a towel. And I was gonna bake them like for a little bit just to get the moisture out again, but I don't have any cooking sheets. I realized I lost the cooking sheets, so I gotta buy more cooking sheets, like the metal flat cooking tray whatever thing. So I'll do that. But the pistachios are marinating, getting all saltified. And then so this morning I took them out of the fridge and put them to start drying out. And then I was working on some warframe stuff. I got the Uriel stuff all set up. I wanted to kind of test it out before because sometimes the stuff doesn't work as you intend and it's like, oh, this is not fun. But I was also like really super excited about it. It turned out to be way better than I thought. So that's cool. And then I took a shower. I shaved all my scalps. Actually, for some reason, whenever I shave too soon after shaving, I get a bunch of tiny little dot size cuts. So I gotta not do that because my hair wasn't long enough, and I was like, I'll just shave it. I don't feel like, you know, letting it grow. I can't do that. It's bad. So like my whole, like, it was just like all the bloody dots all over. I had to clean it up. So that was annoying, but pretty chill still. Nice hot shower in the morning, feels good. And then I was gonna also make breakfast, but I decided I didn't feel like making breakfast, because to make breakfast then I'd have to figure out the whole thing with the strainer and the pistachios and the towel, and I'm just like, you know what, I don't have space for this, so I'm just gonna pass on that. So instead I had a breakfast of 2 quesadillas in some ranch. And I put a tiny little bit of seasoning salt in the ranch for like extra salty ranch. It was pretty good. I've been craving salt like crazy lately. I don't know why. Maybe my body needs more blood pressure. I don't know. Yeah, I really didn't want to have the experience today where I didn't know what to expect with the build, and then like it angered me because it like just didn't work or something. Today, as the sweater says, is not the day. Today is not the day. We're having a good day today. So do you ever get one of those frozen breakfast sandwiches you wanted yesterday? Yeah, I got them in the fridge. I have like the Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwiches that like the croissant bacon, egg, and cheese, or actually the ones I have are sausage, egg, and cheese. They're really good. Just defrost them for a little bit and then cook them for a little bit. The weird thing is, like, I'll crave something and then I won't like have it, and then like later I'll just like crave something else. It's really weird. Like the cravings never stay. It's always like by the time I actually have time to do it, like I want something different. So there's that. That's why I like having a bunch of different things in the house, just so I could like Whatever I'm feeling like, I could grab it most of the time. The Jimmy Dean sausages are a labor of love. You gotta twice cook them in the microwave, so it's so taxing and so much work. You know, I gotta go back 30 seconds later, put another 50 seconds on. Oh, so taxing. Don't leave us, Queso. We need you. No, I'm not leaving. I just clicked the wrong button. I was still trying to shoot bad guys. I wasn't paying attention to the. Just chatting and chilling. There's a silver lining with every situation. All my cabinets are out, and they're deliver the new ones tomorrow, and the real nightmare begins. But at least I get to install those on my time, and there's no deadline. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, I hate home projects. I'm like one of those people that, like, if I need something done, I'd rather just like schedule it, plan it, contract it, outsource it, and then if something goes wrong, bank error in my favor, right? You know? But I'm also a nightmare because I'm the guy that's like, here's the deal. Your contract sucks. We're going to use your contract plus some additions because nothing in there protects me. And they hate that. They hate that. But yeah, I've never had the situation where someone has like messed me over and I ended up paying no, you waste my time, you pay me. I don't play that. Either that or I'll give my business to someone who's willing to actually be accountable. But they hate that. Luckily, I've been able, like, there's a couple of like relationships I've been able to cultivate that are like very helpful in that department. Good people, man, changes everything. Having good people to help you get through life. I pay them well, they work well, everyone goes home happy. Last night I was really feeling like I wanted steak, but I ended up not wanting to like go sit at the restaurant and wait for the steak and all that. So I just went and got a burger. A burger and some fries. It's not the same though. Maybe I'll get some like steak and cook them myself. I want to get one of those indoor grills. You know how they have like those like electric top grills that like are really good at making like steaks that seem like they're cooked on an open fire. They have like little like wood chips and they have like a closed like loop system so you don't smoke the place out. I think that would be a cool like that would be a cool thing to have. Because I really like steak. I just don't really feel like preparing all the stuff, grilling, and I like convenience too much. Too much airtime? Like flying around? I like to fly around infinitely. What are you talking about? Oh, you flew off the map. Oh no. Oh no. Man down. I didn't even see you died. Wait, you didn't die. It doesn't count as a death when you fly off the edge of the map? I thought it did. You lose your token. What? Did you fly off the edge but didn't die? What arcanes do you have on Titania? Let's see if the builds thing is working. type !builds in chat, and then you can pull it up and you should be able to see what I'm using right now on the alt account. We'll see if that's working again, because that stopped working for a minute. Let's see. Alt account should show my current situation. Yeah, there you go. That's all of it. Boom! Look at that. Isn't that cool? It's such a good tool. There might be something that's not covered there, but I think it's all there. Has the nourish, has the arcanes, has the weapons, has the Dex Pixia. Oh, I said regulators, I meant Dex Pixia. Mesa Brain. Yep. I think it's all there. Gaz uses that too. It's so good. Yeah, it's really good. I think I actually found that tool while I was watching Gaz. Somebody asked him for his build and he told them that, and then I was like, oh, I could use that. Or someone in chat told me that. I remember knowing that Gaz uses that. So either someone told me before that Gaz uses that and I should use it too, or I saw it on his stream. I don't remember which. Yeah, overframe. I mean, I think they have like different builds and stuff that you could copy. I just use it for that too. That's all I use it for. When someone needs to see what I'm using at that very moment, then I'll refer them to builds. It's just so much more robust and convenient. They can just go look at it, take screenshots, you know, leave it open, whatever you want to do, right? Oh, actually I should, yeah, you're right, I should. That is a good idea. We have been playing a lot more variety stuff. I think we're still going to get into Soulframe in a couple of days, if not sooner, if not tomorrow. It's been a while. Soulframe is scheduled to have an update that changes the way the stat system works, which is one of my biggest complaints that I had about it, is that the stat system seems completely like pointless, and it's like, so that'll be interesting to see how they said it's going to be like some sort of thing where you like change your set and then boom, everything else changes. So that'll be interesting to see how they implement that. I'm starting to see where they're going with Soulframe. I like the vision more and more, but I think there's definitely something that you don't usually see, which is a large amount of collaboration between the people playing the game and the game devs. Go figure, in an early access game that's in alpha. Go figure. And so that's really interesting and good. A lot of the improvements I'm seeing are like just obvious, like, yeah, this is what the player base is probably saying needs to fix. They almost immediately fixed the balance issues I had with it. it was like maybe 3-4 days, and then boom, they had a fix already, so they already knew about that. So I'm actually really happy with Soulframe. The one thing that I'm still thinking about with Soulframe is what is the like, I don't get how it all comes together, because in an MMO you typically have the power progression, right? In Soulframe, it's kind of hard to see where that's gonna happen right now, because there's like different weapons, and each weapon starts out as being, you know, really bad and not very strong, and then there's like higher tier weapons, but then the lower tier weapons, and then I'm not sure like what I'm not sure about the big picture yet, but I don't think it's done. So I'm not really worried about that not being done. It's like they're still working on it, obviously. But in the current iteration, I find myself grinding a lot, where I'm just like, I'm killing mobs and I don't feel like I'm really gaining much progress. There's still a little bit of that, what am I doing here? Where do I go next feel? So with that, I'm still a little bit waiting, because I know like every time they've added an update, that problem has been alleviated specifically through the parts of the game that they're done with, right? So it's like, it's obvious that they know that they're doing it, it's just not done yet. So that's good. But right now I've kind of just been like, I don't really want to like level everything up and spend all the time to level everything up, even though it's going to be leveled and it's probably not going to get reset, and I'm going to just keep that progress. And I think the reason why is because there's not really a draw for me to at the moment. It's kind of like, if I have a build and that build works, the excitement of like changing weapon classes is like the same excitement of like going from like a warrior in World of Warcraft to a druid. It's like, yeah, you could make another character, but do you really want to grind through the levels again? And I think that has to do with like the meta overarching progression, like Warframe has mastery rank. I'm not seeing that. So it's kind of like, I know I should level these other weapons. I know it's eventually gonna matter that I do, but I feel like I can't. It's not there yet. And I'd rather, to be honest, like for a player like me, I'd rather wait till they put those systems in the game. Then I can enjoy them and enjoy my experience moment to moment, right? If I level everything now and then they implement a system where I'm like MR10 already, oh, great, that's wonderful, but I didn't get to enjoy that progression. And so my experience playing the game was like not as fun as it could have been. And I can't go back. There's no rewinding the clock unless I make a whole new account. So I kind of feel that that's like where I'm at with it right now, where it's like I'm kind of leery to go too far in because I feel like I'm going to miss some of the fun that isn't in the game yet. Which is kind of weird because I've never really felt like I didn't want to play a game because I thought playing it later would be more fun. Like, that's a weird... like, think of the last time you could ever say that about a game. Like, I didn't want to play it now because I expected that it would be more fun later to play it. What? So that's a really good thing. That's a really good thing. But it just means we're not playing much Soulframe right now. That's the end. That's the end of the... That's the sum total. It's not bad. It's just... There will be a better time in the future, I think. I do have a great desire to like pop in now and again, see the new stuff, see what they're doing, maybe give some feedback in the moment, and like, because I do think like I want to be part to some degree of helping them, you know, get that all feeling real good and fun, because I want, you know, Soulframe has that potential that other MMOs obviously lack, either through inability to finance or inability to create a good game. And Digital Extremes has both of those things on lock. So it's like, how are they going to ever fail making Soulframe if they have the financial backing and the dev capability? You know what I mean? Like, so it's just kind of on a different playing field when it comes to MMO creation right now. Poor Riot MMO. Survival arbitration is live. Okay, let's get out of here after this round and go do some survival arbitration. Another survival. How many rounds in are we? 7? 8? 7? 6? Did I overpoint a lot? Oh, it's counting points as we pick them up? Wait, no. It's counting points as we turn them in. Okay, so we're at 600. We're about to be 7. Okay. I was like, how did we go over by 80? That's insane. I didn't play that bad. I mean, I know I forget and lose track of how many points I have sometimes, but that's crazy. One more. You're mine. Give me that token.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
Warframe hasn't seen a slowdown. It's actually seen an increase in amount of content since Soulframe started development. And Soulframe has also been ramping up how much it's been developing. So I think like it's the opposite of like that's the thing about that's so crazy, man. It's literally the difference between bad management, good management, bad development, good development. Like everybody else, the minute they try to do more stuff, other stuff falls off the table. Digital Extremes, it's like, how do you do it? What? They're obviously doing it right, because they've made more Warframe content. This Purita Rebellion thing is freaking huge. It's huge. And on top of that, there's developing Soulframe, and then they're also making inroads in Soulframe that they then bring back into Warframe to make Warframe better. Like they're doing all of it. It's wild. It's really wild. I think there was like maybe a tiny bit of slowdown that could have been assessed or seen right before, but now that we see how big Purita Rebellion is, it makes perfect sense why it took maybe a little long. Maybe. I don't even know if it took a little long, but it kind of felt like it took a little long. But it's huge. So who cares? Like that's another thing about Digital Extremes. And I hate to gush. You know how I hate to gush about Digital Extremes. I just hate it. But when they take longer, it's because of a really good reason. You know what I mean? Like they actually use that time and do something. It's not like they just took longer and then produce a subpar product. No, they produce something far more than we thought. Like I'm thinking about like all the different like things we've had. I think I've been blown away since the helmet system. Like since we got Deimos, it's been win after win after win after win. It's been insane. Let's see what Warframe we got. We got Wisp! Alright, plus 500 health and 300 power strength. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Big, fast bullets. Okay, so if you don't remember, the current Wisp shenanigans is Arcane Bellicose for more power strength, and then the Bright Bonnet gives more power strength to the reservoirs, which gives more health, which gives more power strength to the Bright Bonnet. But we just got health and power strength on top of that. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be real fun. It's gonna be real fun. Oh boy. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. We gotta find a weapon that's not gonna run out of ammo though, because otherwise we're in trouble. Because the fire rate's gonna be sick. Shido works. Splat cannon. Glaive. I wonder how fast I'm gonna throw the glaive with this. This is gonna be crazy. Let's make sure we got the chest dongle. And I am gonna take a quick break before we start, because this is another 30-minute survival. I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll come back. And then we'll do... Where'd it go? 12. Where'd it go? Oh! Why is it up here? Oh, capped! It's a new bracket. Okay. We're in the next bracket. Arbitration. If you want to join me for this arbitration, go ahead and join on me. First come, first serve. Case of Knights of the Round / VIPs get premium access as usual. Exactly. I haven't done any of the new missions and I need those arcanes. Good idea. Go get them. Yeah. Yeah. Overguard. You want some overguard? Sure, why not? Yeah, bring whatever you want. This is gonna be super easy. Got Godly Son, Vezerin. Okay, I'm sorry to leave you guys for a minute, but I have to BRB. I'll be right back, and then we'll do this arbitration. Hello. Oh, let's see how that looks. As much as I could, and then I built muscles in my pinky. And now my pinky's fine. It can do it. So I'm not saying get good, I'm just saying pinky strength matters when you're playing Octavia. Oh man. True facts. If anyone likes that, it's entirely your fault and not mine. So broken. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys can listen to these monks. They are some really good singers. You'll say hi even if you don't have time. Nice. That was a 668 million damage crit, yo. That's a lot of damage.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
More RNG. Nope. Oh, you know what? I should have a Berserker Fury thing too, huh? We get so many of those. Like I said. And then I need to get my transference, hit the button only once, and use my glaive. Aha! It works! Throw the glaive! Throw the glaive! Yeah! Throw the glaive again! Alright, throw the glaive! Yeah! Throw it again! Yeah! Yeah! Winning!
No lights.
Got it. Get to the front. You got it. Got it. Yeah.
Use the beast. Destroy Francis.
Whoa. Okay. Well, that was unintended. But sure. Yeah. Oh no, maybe it is. There's another group, right? Okay, cool. I am Rhino, hear me roar! We win. That was easy. Right, okay, I'm back. All good to go. You guys are ready. Must have rank 30! No! Wait. Oh, all squad members must have rank 30, not me. You want to level up that Octavia? Let's go do a Hydron first. We'll level up the Octavia. Because I want you to bring Octavia. Double BRB AFK is wild. Wild! Yeah, just chilling. Hotfix to OSRS is hotfix to iOS is now live. Ooh. Ooh. iOS. Aw. I'll show you everything. Now that I have credits, I can upgrade another narrow-minded for this weird Mirage build with Bonnet. Oh no. Oh no. Right, Bonnet Mirage is really strong. I helped fund this? What did I do? I'm in it then. I'm gonna. Oh. Oh. If you're max level, go ahead and exit. If you're not, we'll stay. We stay. Oh. Oh. Do you have to gain the trust of the priest guide to gain access to the new mission? No. Nope, that's purely cosmetic. Thank goodness, too, because I was a little worried. But nope, purely cosmetic. All set?
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
I don't think he looks at party chat much. No, I don't. I'm reading it now for the first time. I love the overguards. But Queso brought us here. Oh no. I don't want you to switch to another frame. I want you to play Octavia. Because I want those bucks. I want the big numbers. And the multi-shot. You know, the only thing... Wait a minute. You know what we need? We need the loot dog. So I can have infinite ammo. Now we're ready. Yeah, you have to do the Kim system. You gotta do the Kim system. And when Marie is happy with you, then Roth will trust you. Or Leon will trust you. I don't know if there's anything to do with like making Leon super happy. Maybe. No, I think he becomes trusted like immediately. And when you're trusted, once you're trusted with Marie. Oh, my bad. I was a little impatient. I haven't even talked to any of the new frames in the Kim system. That's okay. Okay, fine. Yeah, this is gonna be good. I'm gonna use my arc gun. My arc gun with crazy fire rate. All right, let's see it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 100% no ghost room. Oh my goodness. What'd you find? Ooh, a room. It's a good room. $165%, 3,300. Ooh, 248 health per second. Not bad. Oh, I see a robot. How are the electric shocks looking? Oh wait, 100% shock? What does that mean? I thought it gave more damage with more power strength. Apparently not. Your name is very spicy and cheese. I like it. I am a knight of the cheese. Waiting for Proto Rhino, which we'll never get. We'll get Proto Rhino. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. A little bit of Vinus. Just pepper them real good with a little bit of Grappler. Proto Varuna is where it's at. You know, guys. You know me. You know me. I'm waiting on something else. You know what I'm waiting on? Proto Ember. Ew. No. Ew. No. I was gonna make a joke and say Proto Volt, but we already have Volt. He's not all that appealing. Proto Limbo. No, Octavia, silly gooses. You silly geese. That's mean. Hey, it's an aesthetic preference. Totally okay. I like what I like, you like what you like, and we all get along nonetheless. But if you don't like bacon, there's something wrong with you. Oh gosh. Where are you going? Come back. Ooh, this room. This room's awesome. Let's do this room. This room's big enough for all of us. This room ain't big enough for the all of us. I can put some shrooms here. Or some whatever moat. Can put some moats down here. Got enemies coming in from all the different corners of the world. It's perfect. And we won't feel too cramped in here, I hope. I don't think so. I think this is enough room. I think we'll be fine. Bacon. You can be allergic to work. You can be allergic to bacon. What if you're allergic to work and you're allergic to bacon? Allergic to pork? That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. LR5 just told me an epitaph for 9 flat. I can't comprehend it. That's normal. Epitaph's going. I'm buying epitaph for 11, so 9 sounds reasonable for most. Yeah, that's normal. That's not crazy. No one is going to pay for epitaph right now because it's been farmable for so long. Everybody's already got it. Especially on a lot of those like ones that are a lot of the items that are really good but also plentiful to farm. Like everybody gets one, and then who's gonna be your buyer? You know what I mean? So you got to keep dropping the price, dropping the price. Yo, I need Forma right now. I need Forma now. All I have is an Epitaph, but I need Forma. So I'm going to sell that thing. I'll sell it for whatever I can get. I'll sell 2 of them. I'll sell 3 of them and get a Forma. Whatever I got to do. I need the Forma. You got him? Did you get him? Good. I didn't want to mess up my arc gun thing. Up, 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 up. Why not get Forma from relics? Because you can only get 1 a day. What if you want to play more than that? What if you're in a rush? What if you got a new warframe, it needs 5 Forma? You're like, you got a new rifle, needs 8 Forma. Always be crafting Forma, true. Always be cracking, always be crafting. Always be farming. Is there a weapon that increases cast speed? I don't think so. I don't think so. See, I read chat, okay? I read the squad chat. Kudos to Queso. Squad chat reader, professional. Hey, what you doing up there? You having fun? I know those AFK strats. I know what you're doing. Uh-oh. How did that happen? Wait. How did we get one of these way over here? The Vitus is dropping in weird places. Oh, I fell down. All these Coda Lich and sister weapons really hurts the Forma stockpile. True! You trying to get galvanized mods? Maybe. May I link one of my Ash fashions? Yeah. Send it on over. I'll take a look at it after. Twitch apparently got rid of 30 global emotes yesterday. Any good ones? Did they chop off any good ones? I guess you wouldn't be able to show me because they're gone. Let the fun begin. They got rid of the Iron Mouth love emote. How rude. Didn't lose Dancing Snowman, we good? Haha! There it is. All right, cool. Ooh, shiny. Vitus is at 26 in 14 minutes. We are farming. That's like almost peak loot. My test as to whether or not it's good Vitus is 2 per minute. So we're almost at 2 per minute. This is really good. Oh, the promotional emote. Yeah, the Emily one is so stinking good though. Like, I bet that one gets used a lot. I use that emote. Emily has so many of her own emotes. Why we need this one? Because we like it. You wouldn't happen to be anti-Emily, would you? That would be just crazy. Nobody's anti-Emily. What is this? The heck is that? Miss Dabblepuff. What the heck? The Shroud one is goated though. Is that Shroud? Oh. Oh no. The lightning one. That's the Shroud one. I know that one. Yeah. Pew 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 pew. For the record, I verbalized which one that was before it was put in chat. I know which one that is. Mirage build is dumb. Guys, I'm not showing you all the stuff in Warframe because half of it gets to the point where it's silly. That I want you to enjoy the beyond overpoweredness on your own and discover it. I don't want to ruin it for you. All right, we are literally fully stacked now. Full moat engagement. 182% moat. Ain't nobody got moats like me. Ain't nobody got moats like me. Can't you see? We're shooting really fast. Ain't nobody got moats like me. Moat so strong it makes the Tuva Grattler have a kick. Ooh, nice. Very nice. I see you. My stamp of approval. Oh, I forgot to use this. Wait. Wait a minute. We can do better. Can't we? Maybe not. Let's see if I need a reset. 182. Yeah, 182. Maximum motium. Woo! That was crunchy. Stop procrastinating and get nourished. Oh, too late. Now you gotta get Bright Bonnet. Nourish is obsolete. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Nourish was a placeholder. Now we have the Bright Bonnet. What was that? Did you just capture a target in here? The heck? Nourish still has its uses, sir. Still has its uses, I say. Well, you're gonna have to convince me. I don't agree. Tell me one use. No, I'm just kidding. It does have the viral proccing. It does have the viral damage. It's really powerful. In instances where you want to run and gun, it's better. Yeah, we agree. We're on the same page. I'm just trolling. I like to do a little trolling. Just a little trolling. Is it just me with that Octavia Invis just won't work? Yeah, it has an actual rhythm to it, as opposed to most Octavia who put a note in every slot. This super awesome version of Octavia forces you to actually dance to the sound of the music. So, no, you don't. No, you don't. It's the third. See this? See how there's gaps between the different lines that are coming toward the center? That's how I know you don't. because that tells me when to crouch. So I can use your mallet so long as I can see you. But it's definitely not always on. See that? That's always on. So your third instrument, the one that does the instrument that governs the third ability, is the one that has to have all the notes. It's not the percussion instruments. It's not the percussion instruments. It's the instrument that handles the melody. And that's why your mallet isn't seeming to work. Or your resonator. Or your whatever it's called. Yeah, that's why my metronome sounds have an undertone of like a sound always playing. See if I can't hear it because I have the sound so low. I have to not die, so. Where did they put it? What? Where did they put the other sound setting? What's it called? Not mallet. It's called the Octavia Mandicord. Mandicord. Here we are. Ally Mandicord, personal Mandicord. So I don't think I can hear him in the mission. I can hear yours now, though. Yeah, so that that's the sound that you need to have on every note. Street sweeper coming through. We're 25 minutes already. Dude, the back of my, like, right where my hair stops, like, right in the back, it's so itchy right now. I need to get, like, lotion or something on it. Messing me up, man. This is what I get when I shave too often. Irritating bumps of destruction. In ball, does Grendel bounce while in ball? You can jump while you're in ball on Grendel. I think he gets a little bouncy. He gets a little bouncy. Whoa! Oh, yeah, everybody drop what you doing. Queso night gonna go out and it's gonna be oh so perfect for you and me. Gonna get the primes, gonna give them to the baby Tenno, cause you know that's how we like to roll. Everybody on the flow, gonna get you some primes for show. You know that's how we go. We do, we play, we shoot. Always from the 3, just like me. Yo! Empyrean, how are you? How are you? We're almost done. We're getting the dingle dangle dongle for my chest shenanigans. I'm good. I'm good too. I'm good too. You're tired? Why are you so tired? You've been working hard? Working hard? We had a good day. We got all the loot. We got to the end, and Grendel to boot. Yeah, sure. Stream's going great. Absolutely spectacular. I think there was like 400 million subs. I'm an actual billionaire now. What? Can you believe it? Wild. I'm loving every minute of it. Oh yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, so over here we put the moats for everybody, and since we got the power strength plus the extra health, which gives the extra power strength, which gives the extra health, now we're sitting on 182% fire rate and run speed, just zooming around, killing all the bad guys. It's my favorite thing to do. It's literally, of all the things I could do with my time, and this is the one. This is what I like. If you had 100 million, how much of it would you spend on Warframe? If I had 1 million, okay, so here's the idea. Once I get to the point where I can live off of my money, I have so little that I want in life. I would probably have all of that extra money reinvested into platinum so that I could do insane giveaways for no reason. Like literally for no reason. It's actually part of the future plan. Is that if Warframe's around, which it probably will be at this point, and if I'm around, which I probably will be at this point, then it's gonna get wild. This is the very start. This is the fledgling peso. You don't even know. They're gonna write songs about this. I've only been streaming for 2.5 years. And it was pretty rocky. I took a 4-month break, and I took like another almost 1-month break, which is like very bad, but had to be done. But there are no breaks in the foreseeable future other than short vacations. Maybe 3-4 day vacations. Spread out maybe once or twice a year. So we gonna go. I'm going to assume you work. No, I have no job. I play Warframe all day, every day, and I stream for you guys, but I do not work or earn a normal income. If you had, yeah, it would probably be a lot. Like thinking about it, like $1 million's not enough anymore. It used to be enough. Now $1 million is not enough to just live off of your money, unless you are like the money's going down every month. It's just going down so slowly you'll be dead before you run out. Oh, we can get out of here. We're done. But yeah, I mean, the upper limit for streaming is quite insane. It's just very few and far between get there. Most people who are doing quite well in streaming are not making $1 million. But over the course of a few years they could make $1 million. Especially if they're frugal and responsible. Oh yeah, totally doable. But that's a whole nother thing. You gotta have like 1,000 viewers with the requisite subscriber count, if that's the right word. Let's go home. I will pave the way with monks. I'm not here to dongle around, yo. I got other stuff I gotta do today. Gotta go. Fun hangout. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Be well. I'm gonna look at that. Wait, was that your thing that you sent me? Wasn't that your fashion you sent me? I was just gonna look at it. You're gonna miss it. What if I have a really good response that you want to see? Frost! Frost! Lily! We're gonna leave without you and they're gonna run out of air! Quick to the exit! We'll wait for you. Wait for her! Wait! Wait! No! They left without you. Savages. In their defense, I told them to.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tara.
Yeah, so long story short, I was working for the Navy, the US Navy, and I served for 4 years. And then I got out and I started working for a few different companies, but I ended up progressing into doing quality assurance for aerospace. Yeah, all that stuff. Pretty cool. And so that was great. And so I did that for 8 years, 7 years. And then when the whole COVIDian rebellion of the economy hit, and they started using the wrong parts to build things, I was like, yeah, I'm not signing for that and going to jail for your stupidity. You can build it with the wrong parts, but get someone else to sign it. And so they fired me. Look at that! And so I really like that. It's a pay to win. It's technically not pay to win because it's platinum. Is this pay to win? No. Very nice. That's really good. I actually even think the tail fits perfectly. The colors are just spot on. The purple, red, and black, all of this works. That is so much gold. I didn't know you could do that. I don't think my Ash on this account has a fashion. Nah. No Ash fashion over here. Let's see. Yep. Why is it zooming in like that? Oh. Bro! By the way, not my fault. Thank you for the runs, guys. That was really smooth. Really smooth. Frost? Very clean. Very nice. Yes. Subtly yellow and pale white. I like it. Look at that gold. The gold, this gold, I like this. That's very nice with this color and that rich gold. If you could match this gold with the other gold, so it looks just like that, this, well, maybe it is. Maybe it's just a lighting. There's less light back there. I don't know. So we got the dingle dangle dongle, and we can put it on our dealy rig. Next challenge is Archon hunt, no dying. Hunt the Archon, do not die. It is a yellow shard week, so we can do this. I think the shenanigans I want to run is my overpowered, completely overpowered, unfair, absolutely broken OP Nyx build, which will instantaneously be nerfed the minute that I use it. And we can go kill an Archon. I have fashion I haven't touched yet? Wait, what? What? Since when? I have a Nyx skin? Did someone send me something right now? No. When did I get this Nyx skin? Like what? It says I've never looked at it. There's no way. What the heck? All right, well, you gotta stand up straight now, because now you're looking all fly. Yeah. I'm just standing there, ready to do battle. What in the blazes? That could or may not be blue. I have no idea how I got this skin, but I like it. I don't know how I got it. Does that ever happen to you? You just get premium stuff. You don't even know where it came from. What? I don't know. 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 It's just there. Turns out, I don't even have to try. Ooh, I like that a lot. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking. What's the first objective though? Rescue? And then interception. Ew! Alright. Rip it off like a band-aid. Let's go. I wish that happened to me. I wish that happened. That did happen to me, but I wish it happened more. No. Oh, I, as a child, always disagreed with my friends on one very important subject. You see, I like pretty things. Okay? My friends were always like, you can't like pretty things. Pink is for girls. I'm like, no, I like pretty things.
Our targets.
I like pretty things.
Personally,
And you know
do you
what?
can. Bring them home safe.
I was right.
And the blind worm deemed the scream of the Kondrak to be madness, for she could not see how far and free it soared.
I'll pave the way. Don't you worry. I'll disable all the traps. Oh, I can't pick that up in Ghostie's form. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna be the very best. No! Why? I don't have any friends! I can't open the door!
The hostage is almost
Gotta
out of
feel
time. Hurry.
Oh, you gotta feel it.
Prepare for incoming support.
I'm so good at this game. Did you see how quickly I did that puzzle? Watch, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Watch, watch. I know. Pretty cool, right? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. let a real professional do it. Oh, I love this ability, man. You don't have to do it manually. You just have to subsume the thingy.
Target is being debriefed. If any trace of Era still remains in
Debrief.
I bring it to the surface.
Is my tin a ball? What the? Your hair is thinning, child. Your hair is thinning. That's funny. I didn't realize that before. Can't lose interception if you don't die. I wouldn't actually know if that's accurate. Because who would hate themselves enough to stay in an interception that long? If they're dead, they can't take in the area, right? So let's make them dead. That way they can't take the areas. How's about that?
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, little, that first day? How our father
Dibs on B.
screamed from manifold. How
Uh-oh,
we
my ability
sang.
ran out of time. I'm bad at the game. Excuse me. You're in my zone. I called B. It's my zone. I just got bullied out of my area. Wait. Can't the opponents get full progress before you do and then you lose? Like, what if they get 100% before you get 100%? Oh no, they took it back. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna jettison them off the edge of the map. Watch. Look at him go! Get lost, you losers. Simple solution, don't let them. Well, now I gotta think about two things. Don't die and don't let them take the things. That's what I always was doing. I feel like nothing was discovered here. No offense, but not new tech. Not new tech. All right. They're going after Delta. Don't you dare! You stay away from that! You! Everyone, please exit the building calmly. Everyone, please exit the building calmly in a single file line. Strip over guard. Launch him off the edge. Strip over guard. Launch him off the edge. It's the new strategy. You know who does that really well? Valban. But the problem with Valban is he doesn't have a detonate for his vacuum. What, doesn't he? Wait, can you repress the vacuum ability and it'll like... it'll activate? I think it does. It's been too long. I have not played a Valban. We should try this. We should try to jettison the enemies off the edge of the map using Valban. That would be fun.
And the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tau. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame.
Huh?
And the mighty demon of the void cowered before him. And he feared it not.
One Pringle for me. One Pringle for you. Oh, you're not hungry? I'll eat them both. No big. You've got cookies? What kind of cookies? Are they oatmeal and raisin cookies? Are they caramel coconut yummies? Ooh, are they gingerbread cookies? I do like me some gingerbread cookies. Gonna have to share with the class. Double for the teacher, as always. Dude, I would have made a great school teacher. I would have been such a good school teacher. Oh my gosh. They would have loved me and the learning. They would have loved the primes too. Bro. I bet there's someone out there who's both a streamer and a school teacher, and I bet their students watch them. I bet it's true. We did it! It's finally over! Oh.
Prepare for incoming
Good work, guys. Good job. Way to show them whose land this is. This is our land.
Not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Just
Chocolate chip cookies.
you're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
Oh, teacher who got fired for streaming on Twitch? Wild. I mean, did they also get banned from Twitch because they were doing something in terms of service? That would make sense. I know like college professors can get in trouble, but like a regular teacher? High school teacher. Twitch streamer loses his teaching job when the school discovers his secret? The heck? Blue Squadron. He had a falling out with a guild member on Black Desert Online, a guild he's no longer a part of despite being with them for 4 years. During a recent stream, social media laid out the details of how it all went down and why he's not surprised he was sacked. I got fired today from my teaching job. At the end of the day, I got called in. He went on to say that he knew it was only a matter of time before he'd lose his job once they knew about his stream, but not because his channel is overly explicit. In a Reddit post, he explained how a sexist gaming community doesn't go well with being a teacher.
Of repayment for what he did to her.
I don't do any sort of even remotely not safe for work content on my platform. I do, however, stream a game, and the gaming community is, let's be honest, incredibly sexist and objectifies women in a lot of ways. If I make any sort of remark, comment, or even look at a character in a video game in a sexual light, it isn't necessarily appropriate for high schoolers. But if his content's not labeled for being able to be seen by high schoolers because they're not 18 and it's like, that doesn't make any sense. But I could also see how if it gets out that he has a stream, I don't know. That sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen to me. It literally seems like he wasn't doing anything wrong. Obviously, like the same stuff that happens here, like obviously you got Wisp, you know, you got Marie, like whatever, and they're like, oh yeah, we can't have you as a teacher because some of the games you play have themes in them that are not for the children you're teaching, but the game's not for the children you're teaching, neither is the stream, so what's the deal? They can't. Oh, I shouldn't be fighting this guy with it. Uh-oh. I should have got my other build out. All right, it's gonna get dangerous. I was not paying attention. Wait. Where's Lily? Lily! We need you. Back. Come back to the light. And give me overguard while you're at it. Because I'm gonna need it. I'm a fragile little wisp going up against... Oh, I'm a fragile little gyre going up against a nasty, horrible... Alright. instantly pop him.
Found her.
And we should be... Oh, I can't instantly pop him. It's over. I'm gonna get killed. And I'm gonna lose all of the progress. All right, we're fine. How's about that overguard? Hey, how's about... Please! Please! Yeah, that just sounds like wrongful termination 101. Like, if it's not content for the students and it meets the guidelines, then it's just like they probably didn't like him and this was an excuse, because I've seen people do some messed up stuff and they keep their jobs. So this is probably like more than just, you know what I mean? Like, he wasn't playing the game. He wasn't down to clown, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise they would have kept it. Or like, he said that like a clan defeat the deacon. Oh yeah. He said that there was something to do with like the clan that he left and that like kicked him, and then they like notified his employer that he was streaming or something, probably. I don't know. That's what it sounded like. Excuse me. It sounded something like that. Like, it was weird the way that was worded. Like, they like clipped him out of context and sent it to his employer. Dude, only stupid people are going to not back their employee when that happens, okay? You either already wanted the employee gone, and this is an excuse, and you're like, oh, I'm sorry, well, they caught you in a bad light. It's just, we gotta fire you. It's just what we gotta do. You know what I mean? They only do that to the people they don't want to keep anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, 100%. Because otherwise they'd be like, who the heck are you sending us stuff? We don't care what he does on his free time. Get out of here. Ugh, get out of here. You know what I mean?
I will not stand idly aside when she and Kazul devour mine. Be my sword, Tenno. Strike.
That was way too close. Who got rad procced and tried to murder me? You're all guilty till proven innocent. One of you's a spy. You tried to murk me. Did you see that? Who's paying you? See, like, these sentients need to have they gotta have the thing. Like, it's so silly that they don't adjust to your damage. Like, this is a thinking, like, pinnacle battle, man. They're so squishy. I think it was Roth. I'm blaming the dead guy. Yep. I don't care if he's also a victim. Ooh, did you hear that headshot? That was clean. I remember back in my day, those things were difficult to kill. Back in my day, those things were tanky. Remember that? Not anymore. Oops. I'm having stupid amounts of fun today, man. Crazy. Someone from the guild reported him. Oh, that's gross. They made the sentience able to be affected by status effects because people had too much trouble with them. Yeah, that's fine. That's all well and good. Heard it all before. This is an Archon hunt. Turned it on here. Just here. Nowhere else. Just in the pinnacle content of the game where challenge should exist. Everywhere else, just turn it, leave it off. It's fine. I don't care. Yeah, we get it. That's how it should be. I agree. I don't like it for myself, but for everyone else, I get it. But that doesn't mean I should suffer entirely. Nuance. Preserve fun. Did I get the new dongle? I don't think I got it. It's equipped. It was already equipped. Oh, it wasn't equipped. Well, there's always next time, boys and girls. A week from today, we shall struggle again. Oh boy. How did I make that mistake? Oh yeah, because I was gonna trade over to the Knicks, but then I never did. That's how I did it. All right, whatever. I should have abandoned a mission when I realized I didn't have Knicks. We at least got a yellow shard, you know? I gotta do trades. Gotta finish up the last 10 or so trades on this account, and then we'll switch over to the main account. All right, just under 10,000 trade chats popping off. We got the note to trade chat. Yep. All right. I need weapon slots. Uh-oh. Time for food. It sounds good. The other account still has a chance. Thanks. Appreciate you. Ketchup Steel Path Axes up. Ooh, an hour and 6 minutes. Nice. Yeah, maybe we'll do some of that on the main account when we get over there. I only have, what, 5 trades to do? So this will be quick. I can buy or sell, so I'm going to turn on the want to buy. That should happen pretty quickly. And then we got... That's it. That's it. That's all we got to do. Oh, you know what? Because they changed all of the damage mitigation shenanigans across the whole game. So then the Archons were affected by that. And I haven't done an Archon since they did that. That makes sense. That's why they're so squishy now. Garuda build? Yeah. So today we looked at the new Garuda. Garuda is the Dracula who traveled west and found infinite lederhosen, as the title does suggest. The infinite lederhosen is mana and life from Remedium. All you got to do is tap your life for energy, tap this ability for life and shield, back and forth, bam, 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 bam. Now, you have an infinite loop of full shields, full life, full energy. Fourth ability gives you slash procs on everything. passive gives you extra damage, and Dread Mirror gives you a huge nuke and front-facing immortality. It's got it all. So here's the build. Enjoy. Actually, I'll just leave it here. You can look at that. Very good build. Garuda shenanigans. And Uriel's super easy to farm, so not even difficult to get going with the Uriel. Got that 7-stream streak. That's a week. Everybody should see you are the best. Yeah, it's true. The best. You know it's true. Like, how many? I think the current most is like 45. It's crazy. I'm always blown away by your guys's like absolute insane support. It's so much. It's mind-boggling. My mind is fully bogoggled. Like, I like me. But would I watch me on TV every day for over a month? You know what I mean? Like, I like me, but Neja for 70 plat. Huh? I don't do discounts. I'm assuming he's trying to buy a Neja for cheaper. I hate when they don't say if they're wanting to buy or sell. It's like the worst. Because I'm buying and selling at the same time. So when they're like trying to change, and I don't know what they're doing. I just assume they're doing the thing that helps me the least. So if the number is like a smaller number than what I'm selling it for, they're probably trying to buy it cheap. If the number is a larger number, and I try to kind of like guess which side it's on. Blueprints for Wukong. I have everything but the blueprint for Wukong. Sadly, that is the rare part. It's the hard to get. Fair, take care. Yep, that's what I thought. I'll try to get them discounts. You know who has an unbroken streak? Been to every stream? Who? Or you're trying to ask me? I might have relics if you want to run Midas. Ooh, we might have some relics. How might one... well, first, it looks like the golden fish might have you covered for some opportunities there. If not, then warframe.market. Sell what you get. Buy what you want. Sell what you get. Buy what you want. Sell what you get. Buy what you want. That's the secret. That's the secret. It's Queso. He's been to every stream. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that guy keeps showing up. That's crazy. That's just crazy. Why did he do it? What is he? Really? Must be a labor of love. Your Prime Strike Prime. Prime Churchill. West Prime. Oh, bother. Waiting. Waiting. They don't want my plant. All right, I'm out. Switching to the main account. We're gonna go get some relics cracked open. We got about an hour and a half. Tons of time. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. Oh, you know what? Just before stream, I was watching a video about DLSS, and I guess they finally found a way to like throttle DLSS so that it only generates frames when you would otherwise drop a frame, if I understand it correctly. That's pretty cool. Because frame generation, I'm like, I don't like it in general. But if the difference is like, you just will, like, you might lose some graphical quality, but there won't be like a skip. It won't like, blah, you know? Dude, totally. That sounds great. You know what I mean? By the way, we're doing some relic opening. I like that idea. Adaptive. Yeah, adaptive. That sounds so cool. I knew that they were going to get to the point where the technology was going to be like useful. I thought it wouldn't. I didn't think it was going to be this soon. Yeah, I was watching the Lioness Tech Tips video. I forgot his name for a sec. Yeah, it's really cool.
I said he's gone. Put the shot away. Move on.
Yeah, all things considered, I generally do not like the idea of generated frames. I don't like generated frames, like, pretty much, because it's just like a best guess. It's inherently worse than an actual frame. But if you are like deciding between, you know, a couple of generated frames tossed in here or there, let's say there's, you know, 10 generated frames out of the, you know, 120 frames per second, And that results in you having an overall better gaming experience. That's what I care about. I care about like the overall gaming experience being improved. That's why I thought that generated frames weren't that exciting yet. But I always, I thought, maybe they'll be good in the future. I didn't know it was going to be this soon. It's kind of crazy how fast things are going, man. Also, thinking about like how that works, like you're talking about slicing in a frame in between other frames when you're running at 120 per second. Like that's insane. The amount of like, that's a computer, man. That's computer stuff. Humans don't think that fast. To know that a frame is gonna get dropped and then slide a frame up in there, it's wild. I picture a little man like in the Men in Black movie that's sorting the mail. There's a little alien man with like 9 arms, like sorting the frames in. Oh, it's good times. If there's space, can you join for relics? Of course. There's always space for the most part. This is a fissure in the steel path with the exterminate Teshub. I am no DJ, but I think I fixed my Mandicord. Ooh. Oh yeah, let's talk about that just for a second. Octavia. And then the Mandicord. So this purple section here is the important part. Everything else, do whatever you want. Really, it makes very little difference. But this purple section here, every spot's got to get full. All the spots need a note. And so what I do is I make whatever I'm doing has something in every note. So there's this one. Can you hear that? And then there's this one. So if you remove this, you hear the sound of like whoa, like that. And then if you listen to this one, no, those are all other things. Those are my main ones. This is my favorite one though. Are you sure you want to? No, I don't want to load it here. I want to load this song. And then I want to load your song over this song. Okay. That's pretty good. I like it. That works. I like this one for like my chill time because like the melody is a like super relaxed, like oh, very relaxed, calm. Did we get any new ones? Wait a minute. That's it? That's all we get? How am I supposed to know if I like it? That one doesn't make any noise. Oh, I have to click it. It's so quiet for you guys, I bet. Sorry. Okay. No, wait. I wasn't done. Oh, because I already bought it. I can't. Wait. Oh, that's kind of funny. That sounds horrible. See? If you put the wrong thing on it. That sounds so bad. That's kind of rad. That's kind of cool. Oh, I'll take that one. No. That one could be good. You would definitely have to change the melody, though. That one's bad. That one could be okay. Let's try it. It would have to have a little bit of a tweak. I might play around with that later. All right. Anyway, that's what I usually do. If I'm feeling extra frisky, I go for the this one. But if I want to just relax, I go with this one. Pretty cool. Relics time? Yep. Time for relics. Relics with your boy Octavia. Yeah, let's just go Octavia. A little bit of this. A little bit, who else wanted relics? I heard relics. Goldfish! There you are. Anybody else? Relics. Relics. Boo, space. I can join for relics. Viper. Viper. Anybody we missed, or is that everybody? Could you help me on a mission? Yeah, your daddy. What's up? What kind of mission? What's up? What's going on? You having trouble? You having trouble? I didn't know how they did it, but I suspect they might be generating frames all the time, but only show the AI frame when the real one doesn't compute in time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But that means, like, the thing is calculating that 120 times per second, which is not insanely fast, obviously, for a computer, but that's still pretty crazy that it calculates that it needs to be there, generates it, and slots it in all in 1/120th of a second. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. They have, I bought a Poogle. Oh, I bought the Plogue one. Okay. Hi, I'm in from Sweden. Would you like to buy some lederhosen? I don't know why it blocked that. Hi, I'm in from Sweden. Would you like to buy some lederhosen? What's wrong with that phrase? Twitch, are you okay? I'm booting up my PS. All right. Railjack silver straight. Railjack Railjack Silver Straight. What's that? Railjack Silver Straight. Is that one of the names of one of the... Oh, it is. It's a skirmish. All right, I'm going to get you. We're going to do the skirmish, and then we're going to come back, and we're going to do the other stuff. Everybody else got to hang tight. Unless you want to join. That's not right. You need to copy your name from here with the Control C, not the Control V. You'll help? All right. Invite help. Let's go. Yeah, this works because Noko. Haha. We have a new strategy for Railjack too, because of the Noko shrooms. It's so versatile. Can't believe it. So versatile. I'm the bestest pilot around, the bestest pilot in town until the computer freezes. Somebody, shoot that cruise ship! Somebody, shoot that cruise ship! We're dropping down. Let's go. Back to Earth. My spaceship is very powerful. Wait, why aren't we leaving? Oh, we have to select dry dock. Why? Just force started. I don't know why it's being silly. Just take me home. Let's go. To infinity and beyond! It might be possible for me to not sleep at all tonight, considering I just drank all that coffee. That was just half of what I used to drink. I am so energetic right now. You're welcome. No big. No, really, no big. Super easy. Let us know if you get stuck again. We haven't talked about Railjack in a long time. There's a couple of things you can do to make your Railjack a lot better that are very easy to do. Maybe we'll talk about that tomorrow. Railjack. We kind of did something today already with the Garuda. And the said infinite lederhosen. Oh! Marcus is ready. Get him. Please join us. So we got 40 minutes of fissures to fit into an hour of stream. I think we can do it. I'm going for this Vanguard relic. I got a lot of them. Throw in whatever relic you like. If you bring Radiant relics, just know that it's going to a good cause because we're all part of the community. Now I have to defeat 5 Vomvelis on Earth. Enemy sense. Enemy sense will let you see enemies from further away. And you can use that to find the Vomelis. They're always in groups of 2. And yeah.
These are worthy foes.
There's an enemy sense aura, and there's 2 enemy sense mods. I think they stack too. I just buff here. I don't actually work. I'm the support. I provide run speed, invisibility, multi-shot, extra base damage, crowd control, distraction, and moral support. Oh, and power strength. I also give power strength and energy regen. Don't forget about that. Along with that list. You left by mistake, that's it. You're out forever. Can't come back. It's over. We gave you a shot. You blew it. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Who's about you right after? It's easy. Okay. I really get a Caliban part, but I want the Atlas part more. Yep.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
I'm trying to do your star chart? Yeah, man. The fundamental grind. All nodes. It's rough. That's how we turn the boys into men. We send them out there on their own with nothing but an arcane energize and a dream. I got 27 all ya. I got 27 of them shenanigans. Jake, are you here, Jake? You got 13? That's because you spent them properly. I invited you back to the squad. You're down to 15? That's alright. You should be down to low because, wait, when is the Vanguard leaving? The 15th for the next Vanguard? You might want to pick up whatever relics you need from the Vanguard before the next one pops in 6 days.
Just like life.
We should investigate this. We can't wait. You gotta go now. All right. He doesn't make it. He doesn't make it. The Vanguard is going to switch to... I should just keep this page linked. Okay. Necros, Hero, Ivara, Oberon, Garuda, Korra, Valkyr, Saren. So you basically have Valkyr, Saren, Korra, Necros. That's a lot of really good warframeage. It's like half of the Vanguard is expensive. The current Vanguard has Hydroid, Loki, Frost. So I'd say wait. I'd say hold out for the better ones. Especially since one of the Vanguard is Valkyr and Saren. You might be able to get some relics that are pure Valkyr Saren with very little else on them. That would be real good. That's money. That's money with some honey in it. Spend the Aya now, get Plat later. What? Also, we don't know what the regular Prime Resurgence is going to rotate to. We still do not know what the regular Prime Resurgence, which is still going on, is going to rotate to. So there's that also. It might not rotate since the Vanguard is 2 halves. And the... How long has the Vanguard been out, though? Now I have another question. December 18th to January 15th, so it's been a month. So we're going to get another rotation of the regular Resurgence as well. So there's 2 frames that are unnamed that will also be released. I'd say wait, hold the Aya. There's just too much good stuff on the horizon to spend it now. I'm sorry if you spent your Aya. You made a horrible choice. No, I'm just kidding. You should have spent some of it on this group, but then like more on the next group too. I genuinely did not know there was a second half of the Vanguard coming until it was like way later. Rare crates, you say? I do like rare crates. You had me at rare. Ooh. I got a Mantis Avionics. Did I get the Forma? I got the Forma! I'm rich. Did I get a booster? I got the booster! All right! All the good stuff in one box. I feel like an Operation Christmas child.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
You only have Lith and Miso relics? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. This is also, this is Steel Path. So that might be part of it also. You have access to Steel Path yet? Oh, no, you don't have Steel Path yet. That's what it is. There won't be any more Vanguard relics for the next rotation. You're kidding me. They didn't like it? There's no way they're not going to continue what they just did with the Vanguard. It's been so good. I mean, have you seen the price of Volt on market? It's absolutely baby Tenno level. I can't imagine they would not release another
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Vanguard style relic set. I will be very surprised.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Tower's neural sentry is handling samples which are mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
Okay, are you back? Are you back from ad jail? You said something so inflammatory and then you just go watch ads? Upsetting. I am upset. What do you mean they're not going to be Vanguard relics? Explain yourself. How do you know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't ad shame here. The only person who should be shamed for ads is the people who run Twitch. We got it. Why would they not do the Vanguard relics? They did them for this rotation. They're calling it, they literally are advertising it as Vanguard. Look. What makes you, huh? It's literally the second half of the same rotation. How would they not be done the same way? Plus, it's been so good for the economy. It's like literally, it's brought down the prices of like every Prime that got re-released. Yeah, you can join. Well, now I gotta actually play something useful. All right, Volt. Excuse me, sir. I have a question. And I have a stream with a tag that says "Ask me anything." Oh. Who's Mirage? So one of the warframes in the game. I mean, fundamentally. He's modeled after a court jester slash trickster who makes duplicates of herself to confuse the enemy and runs around doing 4 times as much explosions.
I want every American to have access to this without secondary fortifier.
Secondary fortifier!
Secondary fortifier. I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
you can achieve everything you want in life. Throw away prime sure-footed, get secondary fortified.
True. Get it. Get it while the getting's good. We zooming. We zooming. You know what's sleeper OP? Bolt. Did you know that he gives 725 elemental damage to all the teammates? Did you know that? And did you know that that multiplicatively stacks with the subsume from Mirage? Did you know that? And did you also know, did you by chance also know that he gives himself attack and run speed so he can melee using that extra damage like much faster than other frames, meaning that he effectively is getting every type of multiplier in one kit. Big good. Get this big bonk hammer out. You toss yourself a ribbon in here. This ribbon has a unique effect because the trait, the base trait gives you 6 times the base damage of impact, puncture, or slash. So this ribbon has 511 impact percent, along with heat and electricity. And so what I do with that is I get big bonks. And then I make them to go fast. And then I make them go twice as much with melee duplicate. So they're fast, strong, and doubled. And then I take that and I buff extra elemental, extra base damage, and extra attack speed on top of that. And then I go bonk, 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 and the enemy dies. It's really good. You want to see? Want to see? Watch. Bonk, 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 bonk. Steel path, by the way. Oh yeah, and my pet, my little laser Verglass minion, he gets the buffs too. Because they're all squad buffs. Oh man. Some of the things in this game are just too good. Too good. It's the lawnmower effect. You can hit the guard and the attack at the same time, and you get this spinny attack. And if you don't like chain it, you can do it like back to back. Or you can do it 3 times and then slam the ground, or 2 times and then keep running. There's so many combos, and they're all like this insane. Oh, I think I had the damage buff because now it's 342. So 342 base element. Still pretty stinking good. Still pretty good, sir. That's how we do. That's how that right there. That's me. I did that. That's me. I did that. That was my relic.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
You have a quest to seek out Mirage, huh? Maybe you'll learn more about her during the mission. You guys liking the run speed, or should I switch to something else? Everybody comfy? Should I go Wisp? Oh, what a good day. Ooh. It was the coffee. I gotta get back to the coffee. Daily coffee is the secret. But I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Oh, I think I was supposed to get another. Oh. Nobody left behind. Everybody gets the buff.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Ooh, limbo part. I accept your offering.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Today is the rest of the supplements. Oh, and the seaweed. Okay. Not arrived yet. Limbo 100 plant? Yeah. Price ain't dropping because no one wants the non-Vanguard relics.
Let's talk about the good.
Actually insane. That's the thing. I don't know how they're gonna feel if they don't give us more Vanguard relics. I guess that'll tell us what we need to know. But the thing is, like, I'm assuming this is their new system of annual, like, price drop remediation plan, whatever. And if it's not, and they just give us regular relics for the entire squad of re-releases, that's kind of crazy. Because then all of those weapons are going to be available too. And that's just going to make people like me even more stupid rich. I don't know if it's going to do what they want it to do because there's too much of a funnel. Like, which one do I get? Like, you know what I mean? Like, the Vanguard relics are an obvious good choice because they're yielding only good loot, and therefore you can make more plat off of, you know, you can reliably get something tradable. You're not getting forma. I don't know, man. But I'm sure they're looking at the numbers to decide. That's what I do know. So we'll find out. We'll learn from them and their actions and see what they do, and that'll inform us. But as far as I could tell, it seems like there's a lot of people that are taking this opportunity to invest in buying frames for resale. That's what it looks like to me. More Volt. More Volt. Yeah, Caliban's farmable. Or Mesa. But Volt. Definitely Volt.
You are a blade. You exist to strike.
There's a riddle. Haha, riddle.
Lesson ends.
Yep. Uh-huh. The more or maybe most important question is, how do you know? How do you know?
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
I will mourn you.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
About the Vanguard, I read the news post I can send via Discord when I get downstairs later. Oh, it's in the news?
Keep fighting. As
I know where the news is at.
here, this tower is useless to us.
Latest news.
Be with you.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Did you know that whenever Marie is in the air, she's invisible? So if you start getting killed, all you gotta do is jump. Just jump into the air, and you'll be fine. Oh, that I'll take. Yep.
They fought well.
Prime Resurgence, end of year event 2025. Rotation 2. Vanguard Relics. Vanguard Relics. Vanguard Relics. Vanguard Relics. Wait. There will be a purchase limit of 100 per Vanguard Relic. There will also be last chance rotation running February to February. So the initial 16 Prime Warframes, along with their Prime weapons and accessories, will be available again for a limited time. Please keep in mind, Protea Prime, Caliban Prime will not be part of the last chance offerings, as the Vanguard relics will not return for this rotation. Now, Prime Vanguard, the old piece rotation, also honors 6 exceptional warframes present during the Parita Rebellion and will feature exclusive Vanguard relics that include parts for these 6 warframes: Mesa, Ash, Volt, Ember, Protea, and Caliban. Vanguard relics are available for Aya. I guess the second rotation is just regular relics, because it does say just these 6. Interesting. Very interesting. Mesa, Ash, Volt, Ember, Protea. These must be the most played frames? Some kind of mathematical most played / most expensive, right? So most in demand, highest priced something, rather. Because when I look at this list of frames, all of these are very well situated in either like play styles people really enjoy, the meta, in the case of Ash, cosmetic value in the case of Ember and Mesa, and then full-on utility for Protea and Caliban. So these are all like very highly in demand warframes. But that's very interesting. I did not read that with enough scrutiny the first time. So I guess the relics are going to be regular relics for this next rotation. So what does that mean for the economy? Well, the stuff we can easily deduce is that the weapons are going to be available. The weapons are going to come into the economy by accident due to people trying to farm the warframes. That's the first thing. And that will be definitely something you will want to purchase some of the better ones in order to resell later. The other thing, especially, and then the other thing is the specific relics may be ones we've seen before. They may not be new relics. So that means that the combinations we've had before will apply, and it'll probably have less of an effect on the economy, again, because of diminishing returns. You can only get so many of the different relics because you only get so many Aya. So that's why it'll be even more beneficial to buy low, sell high, whatever you can during this re-release, because the price will bounce back quicker. Although for a moment there, it's going to seem like those prices are tanking dramatically. I think they will overcorrect. People will be competing to sell at a much larger rate than they should, considering that there's so much dilution of the options. pretty cool. We'll have to take a look on the 15th. It's still quite a ways away. And this is why I don't rely on just myself to try to figure this stuff out, because I am bad at that sometimes. Well, actually, pretty much all the time. My reading comprehension is really horrible. My auditory comprehension is legit, but my reading comprehension is so bad. Ooh, dual commas. Very nice. That's a 46 platinum item? Really? Oh, not Karis commas. Ooh. That's a big loot. That's a big loot. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. 5960 plat right now. I'm rich. We're all rich. Oh, big thank you to whoever brought that relic. Ooh, that's a nice one. That's a juicy one. That's a nice and juicy one. Prime Vanguard, Pride of Empire. So I guess they may not be ever doing that again. Or they might do it again next year. But only for 4 warframes? Or 8 warframes? Or 6 warframes? It did say 6. Oh yeah, because there's 12 parts on 6 warframes, which equals 4 relics if you split them out evenly. Yeah. Can you imagine people who are like, man, I can only buy 100 of each? They're out there. This is another reason why having 2 accounts is so absolutely goated. Because I get all of the benefits of farming this much Aya for playing this many hours, and none of the downsides. All of those limits, all of those nasty little shorten your fun limit, they don't bug me at all. Because I got 2 accounts. I'll just buy some over here, and I'll buy some over there, and I get as much as the next guy, and then some. It's beautiful. Don't be like me, kids. It's a sad life. It's actually the best life ever. It's like that one Cillian Murphy quote. Like I tell people that my life is extremely boring, and then they're not very interested in me, but actually my life is the most exciting thing ever. That way people leave me alone. I love that. This way, everybody. Follow old Queso, he knows the way. You will be speed buffed. I'll make sure of it. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Good morning, Queso. How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. Got the buddies We're all lined up. We're cracking relics. It's pretty nice. Very nice. I can't imagine the kind of no lifing that would net that much Aya. You know? You didn't do Plague Star enough? And the Codas? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna regret that too, because I didn't do much Plague Star. I figure I'll catch it next time. It's alright. We'll catch it next time it comes up. That's the last of that fissure, huh? We have a regular capture in the void. Regular. I guess. It is in the void. Which means we get Aya for these beautiful Vanguard relics. Resurgence event stuff from last year. They need to make Plague Star just 1 week, but twice as often? I don't know. They need to make Plague Star better. Right now, there's a lot of points in that mission that are unfun.
You're on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
They have the technology. If it were as fun as Purita Rebellion, it wouldn't be a problem. The problem is not that, like, there's nothing wrong with it except it's not fun enough. That's the only thing wrong with it.
The captive is safely in your hands. Congratulations, Tony.
I almost got the Ack Bronco part, but I decided not to. Oh, we're max rank. All right. More forma, less problem. Yeah, I think if it's a really fun gameplay loop, it doesn't get boring. I think one of the problems with Plague Star is that there's no variation in mission objectives. It doesn't matter how cool each mission objective is if you're doing the same 3 in the same order every run. Right? That's the first most glaring thing. The second thing is the objectives are not good in and of themselves. One's a defense with pretty limited supply of enemies trying to take it out. And the other one is a escort where the dude is super slow. And we do things like teleport him and give him sprint speed boosts because he's so uncomfortably slow. And I think that if they fixed those obvious glaring issues, Each objective's fun. Mini objectives. Keep them changing so they're not always showing up in the same order. It'd be good. It'd be instantly good. It's a lot of new stuff that doesn't exist at the moment, so they'd have to put a lot of time into like making it. Obviously, it would be like, you know, a mini Parita Rebellion kind of situation. But I think like doing the exact same thing that exists in bounties. Like, we already didn't like bounties very much as a community. I don't really mind some of them. I do mind others. But I think the biggest thing that Warframers hate is downtime. We want to be going. We want to be doing or defending aggressively. Whatever it is, it needs to be vigorous. And that's like, that's what makes Warframe fun. When it's fast paced, when it's, we got to get it done or we got to get it defended. And so not enough enemy density in defenses, that's a problem. We have defenses now that are 3 waves, more enemy density. They're actually kind of pretty, you know, intense in certain conditions. I love it. I love it. Steel Path defense in the void is stellar now. It's fun. You know, so I think just more of that. More of what they've already been doing. And then we got a Plague Star that you want to know life, no matter how long the event lasts. Best way to get neural sensors? You gotta break all the boxes. You gotta break all the boxes. That's neural sensor life. Yep. Go down all the hallways, break all the boxes. Yeah, that's it. Also, any of the rare stuff like neural sensors is considered a rare resource. The resource drop chance booster gives you twice as many spawns in your map. And then the resource booster gives you twice as much whenever you pick up one of those resources. So together, those 2 boosters will give you 4 times more of that rare resource. So it's very valuable to pick up both of those boosters. Boosters are purchased from the in-game market, the in-game store, with platinum, which is why it's so important to learn how the platinum system works and how to farm it and how to make platinum for free. I just wish there was a better way for more built forma to be had. I think there's a handful of ways. I just want decent farm to get more built forma.
Find them and capture them.
No. No, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Rebecca said it. She said, no. That's how we make money. That's how we keep the company and the lights on. No. Farm it the way it's farmable now or buy it with platinum. We want to keep making a game in 2026, okay? That's basically. I paraphrased a little bit.
We'll interrogate the captain back to base. Your cards down here.
2025 wasn't cheap.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Clancy, no!
Woo! That's mine. That's dibs. Dibs. Got a new Landcraft skin. Sweet, sweet. No other mode demands as much thinking, prioritizing, decision making, and attention. This is why Void Cascade is the best game mode. I agree. I agree. The only reason I don't play Void Cascade is because of the glitch. The infinite bubble glitch. Forma is a huge revenge. Forma is a huge revenue stream for DE, and apparently Rev had to fight really hard to get the 2x Forma in the uncommon slot. It's true. It's true. That's exactly what they said. They said, we're doing everything we can, but we don't want to close our doors. So, gotta farm it or buy it. How do I activate boosters? In Warframe Market places, blueprints, you can buy skins also. Huh? Oh, the in-game store has all the stuff the in-game store has. Explore it and enjoy. The Warframe Market has things that are tradable between players, and that is a very short list of Prime Warframe blueprints. They're except for the exceptions, and non-prime weapon parts except for the exceptions. Wait, non-prime weapon parts, there's a small number of those that are tradable, which are an exception to the norm. The norm is prime blueprints, but some, very few, small select few of prime blueprints are not tradable either. But yeah, that's it. There are some other things that are tradable on the Warframe Market. I don't think there's anything you'll miss or like whatever. Like, generally speaking, everything that you see in any of the, like, you find a Warframe you like, you look at a build guide, that's all the stuff you need. There's not really anything like that exists in Warframe that's going to like you're not missing out on something you could be purchasing in the market from another player. Maybe adaptation. It's a nice defensive mod you could buy early on. That would be a really good boost. Maybe like the galvanized mods, a couple of primed mods maybe, but that's all stuff you already know about. There's not really anything that like it's out of left field that fits that category. Ooh, a Xylock blueprint. We're printing. What? We are platinum farming. This is lovely. What's this? Yeah. Like, basically it's the same stuff I do. If you copy me and do as I do, there's always a way to make plat. I will go to my Warframe Market page. You won't be able to see what I'm trying to buy, but you will be able to see what I'm trying to sell right now. And that is a great way to make plat. If you acquire any of those items that I'm selling, you will be able to sell them also and make plat. And you want to acquire them as cheaply as you possibly can. And then sell them for a little bit more expensive than I'm selling them, but sell them in trade chat, not in market. That's the secret. Then I will screenshot the want to buy. These are the stuffs I'm buying right now and the prices I'm buying them at, which would all be good to acquire right now and then sell them back later. And I'll post this in the Discord.
You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Is this list really this long? Wait a minute, that list is really long. I'm buying a lot of stuff right now. It is kind of a buyer's market right now. 6 people trying to trade you at the same time, you almost had a heart attack. Don't have a heart attack. Just drink more caffeine.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
More caffeine. More caffeine.
The fabric has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You've been kind of silent lately. Did I turn off voices? She hasn't said a single thing. All right. What channel? Warframe only?
Another job well executed.
Banana. Community builds, trading, ribbon feedback, fashion frame, show off your stuff, and soul frame, blah, 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 blah. Boop. Warframe trading. These are the items I am buying at the moment and the prices I am buying them at. Now I take my screenshot and I dump them in the Discord. Ta-da! Perfect. To see what I am selling, you can go to this website. Oh. I don't drink coffee. You could start now. Have you tried having a heart attack? You might like it. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Where did the post the Garuda build? I can't find it. Oh, it's not on the Discord. It's not on the Discord yet. We did the Garuda on the alt account. I probably should have screenshotted it, put it on the Discord. Let's see if it's still up on builds. What? Oh. It only shows which one I'm on when I'm logged in. You can't show my alt account when I'm logged out. Profile Caseonite is private. What the heck? Are you guys seeing this message on the alt account saying that the profile's private? The heck happened? I didn't set nothing to private. Ah! I'm stuck. Oh, she's talking again. There's no way I was just tuning her out, right? Why is it saying it's private? It makes no gosh banana sense. It's not private. I just opened it in my other browser. What is this thing? Now I can see it. What the heck's going on here? What the heck's going on here? What are these shenanigans? Someone needs to explain themselves. Someone needs to explain themselves. This is ridiculous. Alright, you should be able to see the Garuda build on the alt account link. Let me know if you have any problems. I'm also going to put it up here so you can see it. And I'm going to screenshot it so we can have it for later. And then I don't really use the claws, or I kind of just use primary weapons, so it's just that. That's the main part. That's the important part of it. And then we subsume Remedium over Blood Altar, the Uriel subsume. It's probably a scam if someone's selling Sevagoth Prime for 1 plat, or maybe it's a good Tenno trying to help the community by giving out cheap primes. I would give it a shot. Could be free, practically free, almost completely free. I know they're not me, and they could be a scammer, but they might just be trying to help out the community. I mean, how do you think it looks when I post in chat free primes for baby Tenno? Come on. Would you believe that? But it's true. I might not be the only one out there giving out free stuff. Worst that could happen is you waste a couple minutes going to their dojo. Like, you're not going to accidentally trade away something that's valuable. This ain't... what's it called? This ain't RuneScape, man. This ain't RuneScape. Chroma chassis. That part is they're showing is offline. Oh no. Actually, most times someone posts something for 1 plat on the market, they messed up on the quantity and price. Oh yeah, if it's on Warframe market, yeah, they messed up on the quantity and price. And that would be a good reason to log yourself out so that you don't get messaged and screenshotted and forced to trade the item, and then you change the post and then you wait 5 minutes and then you log back in. That's actually probably really smart. The temptation to buy fashion for Volt is unreal. How do you think they make so much money? You're not alone. Oh. I saw someone earlier with 1 plat on 30 Sevagoth sets. Yeah. That's crazy. Big oops.
Received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture
I've taken to doing the thing where, like, if I waste someone's time and I like posted something wrong in the market, then I'll send them Forma. Even if it's like I was only gonna make 10 plat and Forma costs 35, I'll still do it just because I'd rather them be like happy. And I don't make that mistake that often. So whatever kind of thing. But also, like, when someone like we're doing a mission and someone doesn't get enough Forma, or doesn't get enough reactant to craft the relic, and then we run out of time because we're waiting for them at the exit because they were like AFK, I'll either tell them like, if we get the rare part, I'll give you the rare part, and then we usually don't, or I'll just send them Forma afterward, just to make them feel better. Because I used to hate when that happened. For me, that was the worst. Especially when I wasn't AFK and it was just the mission that didn't give enough reactant. And like my team's like, we gotta go! Bye! That was the worst. Look at this sawed-off shotgun she's holding. Isn't that brutal? Well. Should I buy is the question. Yes. Buy it. Definitely. But wait until you have a way to make more platinum back. First, invest in your future. Then, invest in fashion. And with that, I must bid you adieu. Thank you guys. Wonderful, new, great day. Tomorrow there will be more of the same. Maybe with some... What were we going to investigate tomorrow? I didn't write it down. I forgot. Maybe someone will remind me tomorrow. Railjack! Oh yeah, Railjack builds. Tomorrow's Railjack builds.
Hello. Yakko 3720 just redeemed. Say hi.
Yakko says hi, and Yakko says bye. I see you. And I'll see you in the next one.